Imagineer. Very rainbow, licensed by Nintendo. Powermonger. Oh, this sounds nice. It looks like we have a little opening scene. Kinda want to check this out before I say anything. That walk cycle's funny looking. The arm swing. We came in, we laid out a map, we sent the troops out. So, Powermonger. This is developed by Bullfrog Productions. You may remember these devs from... There they are. And from Sprouts? Did they Sprouts? I'm not sure what that other one is. Something limited. License from EA. There we go. We got the credits already. We beat the game. It's excellent. But no, this is from the Populous developers. It's their second Super Nintendo game. Interestingly enough, this is the PAL version of the game, as it does not have a North American release. It merely has PAL and Japanese. I don't know the history behind that, but that is what we're dealing with. Now, I didn't activate my controller, so it's not responding. Hold up, I need to minimize the screen real fast because I forgot to activate my SNES controller. Okay. Please wait, generating map data. Do we get a preview? Okay. We got a mini-map on the top left, we've got something on the top, I don't know. This game's gonna probably be complicated until I get used to buttons and iconography. So I'll definitely spend the beginning learning. I haven't played or watched Powermonger. I kinda know about it because I think people really like this game on PC. I have no idea how it is on SNES. I imagine inferior to the PC, as usually that's the case. Turn the game volume down a smidgen. I don't want to be screaming over it. Intro music's good though. This was the case with Populous, and then we were treated to a very, very, very long game of not really having any music. We'll see how it is here. See, we have weather effects, a track mode now active. Press any button to start. Right, I need to detect gamepad changes. I assume a track mode is the keyword for demo. What is thy name, O Lord? Oh, this is interesting. Thy name is Harlepu. Rub. I guess let's rub it out. This is European, so maybe that is standard jargon for Europe. I'm not... You don't say rub for delete or back. Welcome to the world of Powermonger. Please select an option. Start a new conquest. Continue. Restore. Wonder what the difference is between these. Play random land. Enter a new name. Let's look at the options. No menu music. Controller port 1. Is it a 2-player game? Oh, you can switch between 2. I'm glad that didn't disable my controller, actually, since I did that. Quick pad mode is on. I don't know what that means. Mouse speed of 2 may as well make it a 3, or do we want a 1? I'm not noticing a change. I may have to save it. I feel... Oh, I got hiccups, sorry. I feel like I want faster, but I don't know if 3 or 1 is faster. I'm gonna try 3. Music on, sound effects on. To start, to save. How do we go back? Oh, select, apparently. Does it seem faster? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start a new conquest. Hoping this is like a story mode. I don't know how this game functions, so we'll play a new conquest for a while and see what's happening here. Please wait, generating map data. Ah. I'm sure there'll be no tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, I've got this scale here. White population, total land conquered 56%. Okay, select is the go back button. Start is paused. Okay, I can retire, replay, select map, random map, pause options, world info. Territory, Josphofis. Sorry for butchering that word. 3 towns, 256 trees, all accounted for. 7 sheep. 27 white people, 28 blue people, 0 red people, 0 yellow people. It can be up to 4 players AI, huh? 47 population total. There's 26 army in the area. This button doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, interesting. So how do I... Alright, L, okay, L and R rotates the map very slowly. It's also raining. Okay. Like scrolling to the edges doesn't seem to do anything. So the compass on the bottom points to north, I imagine. So I'm just gonna play with it facing north for now. Okay. Oh, you don't have to hold the button. Hold up. System icon. Select this icon if you want to access the game options. Requester. Pressing select has the same effect. Wait a sec. You just tap L. How do you stop it from rotating? Okay, square. Not square. I'm still in the wrong mindset. Why? Switches to a panning view. Okay, L and R still do this. The thing I want to know how to do right now is stop the rotation. I can zoom in and zoom out. Alright, let's zoom out. It seems like, because look, I hit R, I'm not touching anything. And it's just going, it goes like a preset distance, I suppose. Still going. Oh, maybe it stops when I move. And I'm gonna use this as a learning opportunity to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Shit. I want this flat north. Okay, apparently I can't have it flat north anyway. Stop rotating. Yeah. Okay. Triangle switches between these two. I'm trying to like learn to navigate though. Alright, so we've got this option. Looks like a footprint. Tire replay map. Alright, so this is all this stuff. Random map, pause, options, world info. Select to get out. The square, right, okay, up here. It seems like these are trying to tell me something. Heck if I know what these different charts are telling me. Okay. Supply node icon. This icon highlights various food sources on the map. The white dots are areas of maximum food concentration. Okay, so there's food. Wait, I want more tut stuff. How am I getting tut stuff? Not the triangle button. By triangle, I mean X. It's weird. So I can hit X to switch between these two. I can hit square to switch between these two. Okay, B. Object mode icon. This icon displays the position of people or objects by using different colors of dots. People are white, buildings are brown, factories are yellow, streets are gray, trees are red. Okay. Contour line mode icon. This icon displays the height of the landform of the whole map. The more color of the land is whitish, the higher the land is. Not sure how height works in this game, but it's a pretty big deal in Populous. Alright, and then lastly, light source mode node icon. Towns. I hope that's just those birds flapping their wings. Light source mode icon. Towns and streets are displayed in gray, and the rest of the map is a normal light sourced map. Okay, let's start. I might be under attack. That's fine. I'm learning here. Okay, I can see where the cursor is, right? So we want to go this way. Go up more. There's a lot of red down here, or up here, I guess. Since north is kind of south. I'll probably reset this map once I get used to this. Okay, so there's something else I wanted to check. Hold up. If I can get back into the map view. What does this do? Balance of power. These scales indicate how much of the land you have subdued. Pressing the A button will reveal how much you have conquered. When land 1 is displayed, you may retire from this map. Oh, okay. So A, white population, total land conquered is 56%. Doesn't say land 1 though. Okay. Anyway, now for the important stuff. System icon. Select this icon if you want to access the game. Options, requester, right? Select has the same effect. So it's an exclamation point system icon.
Yeah.
Captain aggression level icons. These icons set the aggression level for the selected captain. A captain's aggression affects how much zeal he puts into the order that you give him. 1 dagger is aggressive, 2 is neutral, 3 is passive. Okay. I guess I would want to be neutral most of the time, except aggressive if something absolutely has to be done.
Yeah.
Okay. Sword. Battle icon. This icon allows you to attack any object on the map, including towns, trees, and sheep. Press the A button in the following order. 1. Captain. 2. This icon. 3. Targeted town, person, animal. So I have to select my captain on the map? Okay. So, like... can't pan in this view, fortunately. But the pan in this view. So we're at like the edge of the map, it seems. On top of a hill. Like we're very much on top of a hill. Actually, I don't think we were on top of this big of a hill at the start. Let me try something. Let me replay map. I'm trying to figure if the AI did a superpower. Are we dealing with maybe we were on the hill at the start?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that the captain that's selected? So he's selected, I do this, and then...
Yeah.
Oh my. That sheep is gonna get fucked up if that is a sheep. This, I don't know what's happening, but this seems pretty brutal. Okay, well, anyway. Food collection icon. This icon collects foods from a specified friendly town or a food sack. Press the A button in the following order. Captain, this icon, targeted town or food sack. Okay.
Yeah.
Captain. Food. This is unintuitive. I will say, hitting the buttons. Alright, what is this icon? Recruiting icon. This icon recruits soldiers from a friendly town, adds them to your army. Press the A button in the following order. Captain, this icon, town that you wish to recruit from. Alright, I'm starting to understand. So, we got collect food. We got go to war. How do I go? I need to find and go back. Equip men. Use this icon to equip your men with items stored in the friendly village or stockpile. Press the A button in the following order. Captain, this icon, friendly town, stockpile. Alright, let's try this one out.
Yeah.
Yes. Equip. But then I have to like scroll back up. No, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're getting equipped now. The sound effects though. I don't know what the stuff on the very top means. Oh, how do I what is it? Zoom out? Yeah. That mountain is like way too close. The thing about these kinds of strat games, like when it's cut off like this, I hate this. It bothers me tremendously. But anyway. Alright, what is this? Invent. This instructs your armies and villagers to invent items of equipment for your forces. Press the A button following order. Captain, this icon, select the town. Alright, dude. How would you like to invent?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see what they're doing on the top. So these are probably what my captains are doing. He's camping at the moment, right? Exit that. Is there any way for me to demo on the top? I'm guessing like red is HP, blue is maybe stamina or hunger. Green is the other thing. I don't know. Anyway. So let me rotate the camera so that north is facing top. Best as I can. I will probably try to avoid rotating the camera ever. Move left. Okay, here we go. We got blue peeps. Let's, what are these other options? Food storage. This icon allows you to stockpile surplus food in the town or a food sack. Okay. Dismissal. This icon disbands the troop and sends the soldiers back to their hometowns. Okay. Wrong button. Equipment storage. This icon stores any surplus stock that you have in the town or on the ground. Alright, movement icon. This icon moves the captain and his soldiers to a specified destination. Okay. Food supply. This icon supplies foods from a friendly town to another town. Press the A button in the following order. Captain, this icon, the town that you wish to supply with food. How am I supposed to tell how much food the town has and how important that is? Keep hitting the wrong button. You have to hit X and then B for info and then select to go back out of the screen. It's very confusing. Soldier allocation allows one captain to transfer some or all of his men to another captain. Press the A button in the following order. Captain and spare soldiers, this icon, captain and needs soldiers. I guess one of those bars is their military strength. God damn it. Trade. Trade food or equipment with an opposing town for their supplies. Press the A button in the following order. Oh yeah? Let's test this one out. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, go trade captain. I can see he's on his way now. While he's doing that.
Yeah.
I don't want to go home. No. Trade.
Yeah.
I will get used to the buttons.
Yeah.
Trade with that town. I want to see what happens. Okay, so this obviously sends him home. Withdrawal. This icon causes your captain to retreat back to the tower that you began the level in. Okay. Almost done. Spy icon. Use this icon when you want to keep track of enemy townsfolk. All people from the target town will appear on the map. Press the A button in the following order. Captain to be a spy. This icon, enemy town. Okay. We're coming for friendly trade. Let's see what happens here. The seagulls follow me to victory. Or are they like stealing my food? Just kidding, I've come to war. Alliance! This icon instructs Captain to try and make an alliance with an enemy town. Press the A button in the following order. Captain, this icon, enemy town that you want to form an alliance with. Okay. Oh. And lastly, information icon. Use this icon to gain information on any object on the close-up map. Press the A button in the following order. This icon, object you want to check. So, like, we're in a town trading there. Oh, he's resting in the town. So, like, you can't save at any point, it seems. Oh, my mouse speed did not save. Okay. Anyway. What was this one? Food storage. So, second one is storage. Okay, let's just attack the town. Why not? Aggressively. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Tried trading. I don't know what it did or didn't do. Now we're fighting. They let us in. Trojan horse style. Like, hell if I can tell what's happening here. House name, barn, town name, Katatem. Katatoji and Abrifer. People's name, Jane, Third Kingdom, 149 food. That's how you see food. Men, 10 who are sycophantic. Sycophants, eh? That seems bad. Tozari. Bars. 10 who are discontent. Oh, it's updated. Kingdom Harpoo! Ah, we've claimed the kingdom. Okay. So I've claimed the kingdom. That's cool. What does this say now? "78% of this land has been conquered by me." Let's, Okay, hold on. If I go to the mini-map, can I, like, jump? I can jump around. I have to memorize where all my towns are. Wait a minute. How do I... I would much rather be able to see where my towns are. Okay, anyway. Which one was this? Gather food? Why did they say a food sack? What does that mean, food sack? I feel like the reason why the audio does that little brrrr is because it's laggy.
Yeah.
Brrrr, brrrr. Alright, so what else is on this map? I guess I just have to find the enemy. Okay, the mini-map to actual map generation is not much. Here we go, we have another town. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing, because they'll never suspect it twice, right? I'm gonna trade aggressively. Why is it... Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want to come back onto this map. Trade. Yeah, it was going into the other thing. My captain is going to trade. He's on his way. Trade, obviously. These people are like cutting trees and doing something productive. I'm gonna have to figure out what. Maybe I should have rearmed my guys. But we'll figure it out. Comes the army. In the name of trade, guys, don't worry. Gonna be silly. There's gonna be a very long game, I can imagine. I don't know if I'm gonna figure out all the intricacies. All I want to do is figure out how to boost these bars, especially the red bar, which I imagine is my guy's health. And I want to figure out how to, you know, play well, I guess. Okay, since we're here, can I... I don't want to supply food to this town, I want to gather food from this town. What was this one? Oh. Well, let's just... I'm gonna keep it real basic for now.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't know when I'm trading, what does that mean? When do I know the trading is done and then I can like head back and... And you know, supply myself or something. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna let them fight. He's resting now. This town's nice and happy. And this game is so laggy. Peaceful in the tower. Okay, well, is it all mine now? It's not really clear to me how I get back to the screen. 100%, land 1. Okay, so when land is 1, I can retire. Man, I have no idea what I'm doing in this video game. After a glorious conquest, you must go on to conquer the whole world. This guy is kind of creepy looking. The password to restore, oh dear lord, better save these. Alright, here we go. Another Bullfrog game. Like, I respect Bullfrog for what they do. They were ambitious, but holy crap. These games are so unoptimized for the Super Nintendo. Alright, I got the password in Paint. Guess I had select. Yep. Welcome to the world of Powermonger. Select an option. Continue conquest? I'm very confused. Are there like different parts of this world that I'm supposed to Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me there's that many missions to do. Oh, we're gonna be busy for a while. If I'm understanding this correctly. This is gonna be a doozy. But I shall do my best. Okay. So, I guess what I would like to do is figure out. Alright, we have red people here, right? They have sheeps and stuff, and they're just thumpy thumping.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we trade with them? What does trading mean? So they have way more balance of power than I do. Like, will our stats up here go up? See, but I would love an overview. World info. Release. 7 towns. That's not what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack this town, and then once I get to town, I'll see if I can't, like, raise population.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta start somewhere, right? Okay, so we claim this town, I assume. So the first thing I want to do is gather food.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe gather troops.
Yeah.
Okay, the blue bar just drained on my guy. Also, I wonder how you recruit another stamina thing. It's arm up. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got like townspeople just doing stuff. Hold up. Hold up. What was this one? Food supply. This icon supplies food from a friendly town to another town. Right. So if the people are just doing stuff, that's cool by me, I guess. Over here, there's 7 towns on this map. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing like the pretense of trade because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let's invent, right? We were able to invent before. Come back down here.
Yeah.
Okay, so blue bar is, I'm guessing, his stamina power or whatever. Where did all these guys go? Oh, we're under attack. We're encroaching. I don't know if we're under attack. I think we're encroaching on their area, but I want this research and development to finish. Oh, I can just hit B to move on the minimap. I can't. If only I could tell, like, how far along they are with inventing stuff. Okay. What was this one? I'm guessing I only have one captain for now on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. We're getting tired.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're resting. Resting recovers the blue. Alright, so bonfire icon. We recover blue. We need blue for energy. Is it still going up? I can't tell. I don't know how to increase red icon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we got equipments. Why don't we try trading again? I actually want to try trading. I not mean to rotate the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna come over here. When the gold coin disappears, I'm gonna walk back to my town. I want to see what happens with that. I'm trying to boost the red bar. What do I want to do? Okay, so I'm gonna walk back to my town. Or should I choose trade again? Okay. Oh, we should just head back here anyway. We got a dude on the way. Hey, wait, where'd this guy come from? He's just wandering out here? Okay, we're resting. Why don't we go procure food from the sheep? This is down here. Wait, can I procure food from the forest and stuff? Can I go procure food from the enemy town and stuff? These guys seem to be doing pretty well for themselves, right?
Yeah.
What does this do? Food collection. I guess that has to be from my town. Hold up. Navigating between moving? You should just be able to move at all times with the D-pad. There's really no reason why you cannot. I guess the cursor actually is just really annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, let's gather food. My thing went up a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna go attack again. Because why not? This game might be a little more basic than I think it is. I'm still very... I want to raise the blue bar.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna succeed, I probably need a strong blue bar to have the energy to succeed. Maybe I have to turn this down to normal priority? I'm not burning as much energy. I should always enter a town through trade and then attack. It's probably just superior for picking them off. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, go stay in this town now.
Yeah.
Did we take... I think we're taking food from this town and sending it to the other town. The town you wish to supply with food, I see. So they should come back here to supply this town with food. Yes, you take that food. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. What's up? I'm just trying to figure out like old strategy game here. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried sending my guy home. Maybe I'll send him home, and maybe that's how we get blue back? Well, he's getting blue. A little bit. I don't want to end his command of food yet. I want to wait till he's done. But good morning. How's it going? Here, I'm gonna send him home. We got a red dude coming. I should have stayed and killed him. That's fine. Going, just up reading manga. Sounds good. You reading some of them book club recommendations? Alright, so when he goes home, he goes to the tower. I do want to see if that going to the tower restores his energy. Waiting for Lila to make her move. Me too. Haven't heard from her yet. She hasn't sent me any messages, so gotta wait. Okay, we're here resting, but I don't see the bars increasing. Let me try this. Let's go to this town here and recruit.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward how I have to get back to screen, because sometimes, right, alright, you hit triangle, you select the thing, you hit triangle again, not triangle, you hit X. Then it goes back and forth between this, but sometimes I'm in this menu, and if I move and I hit triangle again, it switches to the top mini-map, and I don't know why. Okay, recruiting troops heals red. Gotcha. Now, how do I restore... Like, do I have to kill a sheep?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that sound means it doesn't work. Okay, so food seems pretty important, but how do I acquire more? I don't know. Very confused. Let's go to this town. Maybe they just get food automatically and it's that kind of a game. Oh, here we go doing this again. Have to like hit select twice just to get back to this main menu. Main map section. So let's eat food here. I'll recruit and arm my dudes and then we'll go to the next town. I wonder what these guys are doing. Okay, we actually did eat food. So it's important to like keep eating food. Let's get troops.
Yeah.
Still recruiting. I don't know if there's any way to speed up time. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Get armed. And then I'm just gonna go invade the next town. Which is a pretty big one over here. We're gonna do the... I don't know if there's a trick or a good strat at all. We're just gonna pretense trade. And then I'm going to fight and hopefully win. Or I'll lose. I have no idea. I'm still very confused. Maybe I should have embedded more technology, but I don't have a lot of a blue bar left. Bum. Where is my guy? Here he is. Under the pretense of trade, you see? Because yeah, then the whole army gets here together. That's a big army I have. And we're just trading. We're just trading. Oh wow, that took a lot of food. Can I eat their food while I'm here? No. Then we go to war! Aggressively!
Yeah.
This is such a weird game. It's very... I wouldn't say it's weird. It's kind of hard to follow. It's the way it's presented. Bullfrog games have this unique, like, okay, this is the war room, and you know we can see what's happening from the war room over here on this map, and you got all your options. That's how Populous was too, except instead of a war room, it was a book. Okay, I've not only killed him, but we have a second guy. Alright, let's share some equipment with this town. Let's eat some food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this guy, can you recruit?
Yeah.
You recruit my other guy.
Yeah.
He has no blue energy. I really... Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Because we killed a sheep last time. Maybe I have to kill the sheeps? What was this one? Okay. Well, let's try some experimentation here, I suppose. First of all, where's the next town at? Up here. Under the guise of trade, we shall, Right, I have to do this to get back in the... I don't know a more efficient way of getting back onto this map. I'm gonna select this guy. This guy is gonna go to an older town and see if I can't recruit people. And, gain some food. Here, let me...
Yeah.
Okay, so he's heading over to here. Getting food and people.
Yeah.
While my other dude is trading. You know, obviously we're just trading. Just trading. Just trading a little bit. Trading. And then I'm gonna... say, fuck these guys, I ain't trading nothing.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill you. Okay, well, hopefully that's going great. Let's see how the other guy is doing. It says he's resting. Okay, once I'm... Oh, I have to hit square again to get back into this view. I did not... Okay, we got another dude. I don't understand how to feed people food. That's my big problem at the moment. I don't know how to acquire additional food. I may need to like look at the player's manual for this game. I understand recruiting. Kinda. That doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Alright, I'll just leave that guy there. He's got a little bit of blue. So, food. Oh, not you. I didn't mean for you to do it. You. Food.
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah.
Like, do I just keep
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah.
I suppose it's working. That seems weird, though.
Yeah.
Okay, game, I understand. You don't like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna tell this guy to go back here
Yeah.
and recruit.
Yeah.
This guy, I want him to go all the way back to the first town. I'm feeling I shouldn't have multiple people in the same places. So, why don't we... just go to this town.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, did it warp me on the map? It did. I want to select me, though. There we go. This, why don't we try inventing a 10?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing to invent. Why don't we eat some more food?
Yeah.
There we go. Some good food
Yeah.
supplies.
Yeah.
This is very awkward. Let's recruit some troops.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need more than one Powermonger guy, you know? Why do I need these other dudes? I'm not sure. Once I'm done recruiting troops... These guys are like swimming in weird boats.
Yeah.
Get some weapons. Oh, I accidentally moved me away to the other town in the back, I see.
Yeah.
Like, unless I needed to defend in the town? Guess what I could do is send a guy out to trade a bit.
Yeah.
That's a big town. It's gonna be a big fight coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, he's trading.
Yeah.
My guy is prepping weapons, so he's done prepping weapons. Can we recruit excess troops here?
Yeah.
Game is so laggy. Alright. I'm assuming, one, it's kind of weird the food thing, because they don't just eat up a bunch of food in a town, you have to keep doing it, but maybe that's fine. Two, I can probably like do this command on the town and see how much food the town's got. Yeah, 23. 13 men who are discontent, 1 bow in stock. I'm not sure what to do about that sort of stuff. Oh, my other dude's in combat apparently. So green is the health of the Lord. Well, let's send reinforcements.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy died. Let's see what happens with my bigger group. You can see them turning into angels. I may lose here. Get out of the help menu. I don't know how to retreat after fighting. What I could do is ignore this town and get yeah, there's 2 blue dudes down there. I don't think I could get past them. This is probably the last town I have to get. My guy's not fighting now. Can we change that?
Yeah.
Let's go to war, bro. You're as healthy can be. As far as I know, you're as armed can be. I would tell the other guy to start getting prepared, but we'll just solo this for now and see what happens. In the future, maybe I would take the time to raise up 2 people. This takes so long. If I need to retreat, I guess I hit the home button. Right. They have like a ballista or something? I can't tell, it's just a mess of laggy pixels, this game. This is gonna be a very long experience, this Powermonger. Oh yeah, I didn't check. 66%. Oh, we seem to be doing good. I don't see the red bar dropping, which is my army size. So I imagine theirs is dropping. Ooh-wah. I do think this, like, angel thing is... Oh, did we win? Oh, I ain't done yet. Ah, this is my town now. Land 1, excellent, 98%. We can retire. You just going to conquer the whole world. Where are you typing these passwords? Alright, hold up. New password. Continue conquest. Oh, restore conquest is probably password, while continue is just continue while you're powered up. Imagine. Yep. Yep. Oh. Why? This game's gonna take a long time, unless there's something to it. I don't know. Alright, well. Let's see how much we can get away with just using one army. Maybe I should use 2 armies. So once we start the game, right, we're in a tower. We may as well just go find the town and conquer the town. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Nothing up there. Okay, we got a town. Boom, my town. And you know what? I'll see if I can't get away with the pretense of trade first, and then we aggressively go to war.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like if they stay spread out while my guys are all centralized, it gives me a huge advantage, just the way this game is set up. I don't know if that actually matters at all. It seems like we would quickly kill a few dudes when we're inside like that. Okay. And just like that, we own this town. Oh yeah, they were going after somebody, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's eat some food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's invent a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, help the town develop. Where are they going? Okay, I guess invent is just develop town, right? That's why they go get trees. Where was my next target at? Oh, it's a quaint looking town down here in the south. They look like they could use some trading partners. 222 fit, trusting Powermonger, but passive job inventing.
Yeah.
So recruit some soldiers to the army. Develop some weapons. I guess I should keep inventing.
Yeah.
This is the part of the game I have no idea. What does this thing do? Right. I wanted to see the town actually grow. Some of the other towns are like so big. Dun 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 dun. Why the sound effects this way? So I want to play the game like this for a while, but since there's no music, I will likely, because this will take me more than one day, obviously, to beat, likely play some SNES music. Or Nintendo radio down the road. Any foods I can eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go trade with our neighbors. I'm not sure we can become any more powerful than this. I don't know why I would want to, like, stockpile the town. See, these guys built roads and stuff. I don't understand what the AI does differently.
Yeah.
Let's go trade with these fine gentlemen down here. They can help me develop. Help our nation thrive, you know? Like, this town up here definitely needs to, work hard. Okay, we got another town down here. Oh, there's a enemy warmonger over there. I should probably be aware of that. In fact, instead of trading, the alliance between Harper and Chain 3 is broken. May a million fleas infest your undergarments.
Yeah.
If I knew I was being attacked, I would have stayed over here. Because then I could get a second warmonger, just leave this guy to develop.
Yeah.
Okay, so this enemy warmonger here is insanely big. He'll probably end up killing me, but we'll see. Let's see what happens. If I lose, I lose. And then I'll know that I have to take my time with some things. They have like a archer or something. Oh, my guys are dying. I'm losing green HP. Oh, he's got 2 warmongers. Rip. Okay, apparently I've been defeated, so I'm gonna have to not break the alliance, I guess, until we grow stronger. Oh, alright, well, let's go, let's reset, let's type in the password. It seems like a single conquest of the world has great punishment for failure. Powermonger. The same name. So restore conquest. We've got 4R4. Or R4. We've got crazy silence. TB9H. Oh wait, this is lowering capital. And this is a lowercase b. TB9H. Something 2F. I want to say Z. 2 capital. Okay, continue conquest. Yes, this is our save. Alright, let's go back over here. I don't know if going right leads to harder and going left is easier, but here's what I'll do. So we have an alliance apparently with blue. Right. Is there a way I can check alliances? Conquest.
Yeah.
We're working on it. How do I, let me come down here. Oh, because that's red at the moment, but it turned blue later. Okay, so blue's my friend? I don't know how to tell whom I have an alliance with, but blue is strong, so I want to pick off red while I can and then fuck with blue. Right, so we've made it to the town. I probably should have been ready for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, Okay, since I want to fucks with blue, I don't want to give him time. All that time I spent inventing should be taking this.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to blue now. Blue gets here before me, then I shouldn't fuck with that. Is there something else I can do? I can take this instead.
Yeah.
And then hopefully this town is gonna be aight.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, Okay. So we're getting those townspeople. Yes. And blue's got this town. I need to be weary of blue. What else can we acquire? Got a red town over here. Seems kind of stacked, though. I guess that's the next red town over there. There's Blue's army. Okay, so I don't know if I'm guessing I pissed them off for taking the town and the road. Because he's attacking this town now. He just took that right away. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, since I'm here, I may have to rely on the outskirts towns and not the,
Yeah.
not touch the ones with the road. Possibly. Ah, they're over here to, come and kill me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I may want to avoid these ones. Alright, let's replay map then. It'll be faster if I recognize defeat so we can replay than type in the password. Alright, we're learning. So we have an alliance with blue. They're very finicky.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna take the one on the left and not the one on the road.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's where was it? There it is. No, that's further. This town. Wait, this is the one I just took. Never mind. I guess that one on the left is the one in question. Can I eat?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go over this way.
Yeah.
Definitely do some trade with this town here. Meanwhile, Blue the Warmonger is broken. Why is it broken? Wait, did they come up straight to me? Oh, they did. What causes this? Because last time I was in this town and, it's a little hard to move the camera so I can see. Maybe I have to take this town and just develop right away? Okay, he killed most of my dudes. He has some heavily armored guys. Or did we kill his dudes and he retreated that time? Hold up.
Yeah.
I think I killed him. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it's just my guys stayed away.
Yeah.
This is my town. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with Blue's, like, army. They didn't take red this time, though. So his troops seem a little on the weaker side.
Yeah.
Alright, why don't we just power up this town then? Oh, I seem to have troops all the way on the far left. Don't know why. I have a town over here. Did we start with this town? Am I supposed to, like, walk to this and be all peaceful and stuff? Interesting. Like the rain visual effects were really not necessary. Just adds lag. There it goes. Okay, so red is still there. Blue's like recruiting, I assume. Maybe I should have went and attacked him. 'Cause if he was retreating and I had attacked him and won, would have been a really good idea. Oh, never mind. He's taking over Red's town now. What does that sound effect mean? It's quite a large army.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think I have to take that red town that's over here. Which blue has invaded. Not sure how to approach this map.
Yeah.
I could try to propose an alliance thing, but I don't know how well that would work. Okay, this has like one dude left. I'll have to pay attention if the town grows on its own or what. I'm gonna try to make it to the other town that we have control of, seemingly.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. Here comes this guy. Saku. Oh, he's got 2 people. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. He's got a lot of troops. Generally. So what is the gimmick to this map? Alright, we'll replay it again. Let me see if I have that white town all the way on the left. I might just go there without attacking anything of res. We do not have that white town on the left. How did we even end up with that town on the left? Let me see something. So he starts immediately attacking this? Do we just trust blue to do everything for us? Like, did we get donated this? Doesn't seem like it. Let me, hmm. Don't know how to start on this because I don't know what the like conditions are. Did the red dude come to our tower just now? You have to have a town in order to gain strength. And if it's not the nearest town that I'm able to take, this blue's taking this too. I could direct assault this while it's empty, but then we probably don't get strong enough in time. That's worth the shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I could take the biggest town first and then just grow in power. So if I came down here like right away, maybe we can hold the town from all the enemy offenders. And then just take all the easy stuff. So I'm trying to figure, we have an alliance with them, right? So what is the purpose of the alliance? How do we benefit from it if I'm not allowed to take any red territories without pissing them off? Yeah, what is the, I was wondering what other teams are around. Okay, here we come.
Yeah.
The alliance between me is broken, right? If I knew how to not piss them off until I was strong enough to fight them, I would do that instead. Trying to preempt a strike on their major town here. Just to see if it strengthens my army a tremendous amount. So I imagine they have a lot of food here, right? Apparently we have to kill stuff. Oh, there we go. So we took this town.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here comes the enemy.
Yeah.
I guess we want this.
Yeah.
He's snowing. I'm pretty sure they're winning. He might be retreating. Why don't we go back home?
Yeah.
Ah, how about that?
Yeah.
I actually won.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone go home. Oh no, not that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing left to build in this town, I guess.
Yeah.
I ate a bunch of food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna replenish my troops.
Yeah.
I want this guy to eat some food.
Yeah.
Replenish his troops.
Yeah.
Wow, so this actually is working a little bit. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Yeah.
I want this guy to take weapons.
Yeah.
And then I want this guy to...
Yeah.
Oh, we're fighting? Okay, yeah, defend. We got 2 people here. Unfortunately, this dude, like, completely got wrecked by this. Where did this other army come from? I don't know. Oh, but he healed. He's healing a bit. I would be impressed if we can hold this. Which maybe we can. Maybe. My army for my main dude is draining, so probably not this one. I'm not sure. And my guy is dying now. No! I must replay the map. Okay, that didn't quite work out. So it sort of did, but then another giant army comes and attacks us. Here, I'm gonna try to fight this, and then I'm gonna develop here and stay here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what else to do. Also, I'm not sure how I ended up getting people on the left-hand side on my side. Oh, is this like just for the combat command or something?
Yeah.
They're celebrating.
Yeah.
Well, we officially took this town. It shouldn't have pissed off Blue. I don't know why it would. Yeah, I'm gonna stay zoomed out. So how long does developing take? Also, should I try to make an alliance with Red? Red just loses the blue though. They're like the one you want to prey on. What other options do we have? What's this? Soldier allocation. And the spy thing, and the diplomacy thing. I'm not sure what all I would want to utilize.
Yeah.
There's a blue guy here. Can I, like, shake his hand? No. Let's see, so when I'm developing, we do have some people that are out like this far. Pretty far out. I don't know if that matters. Only I knew what these sound effects meant. Do 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 do. It's weird ass sounds. I think as long as blue leaves me alone, we'll be okay. So this guy just came to this town and is leaving this town unharmed. So we're cool, right? We still cool? Can I take another red village? Preferably this red village? I don't know if we're still gonna be cool. It depends on what these guys end up doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, what happens if we just rest for a while, though? Does anything happen?
Yeah.
Should I check out the town statistics? 3 food, 5 men who are discontent. Just 9 pikes, though. Oh, once I'm done recruiting. How do you help guys that are discontent? Do you just let them rest? Yeah. So, again, I'm feeling okay. We should probably... Crap, I can see I can't take that now. It's blue. Who owns that? Blue owns everything. And if I did jump on this stuff before Blue got to it, would I be strong enough to take on their armies? The main problem is Blue has like 4 Powermongers. Or Warlords or whatever. This is so laggy. This camera is so laggy. Could try to take their home base again. I wonder if the weather matters. We're getting invaded. So if we can survive this invasion force, which I doubt. But maybe we can turn things around if I get this guy. I'll ninja a town or two. Probably gonna want to eat the food.
Yeah.
Eating the food costed more energy
Yeah.
than it provided.
Yeah.
Here comes the dudes. I don't know how to respect Blue, they're just bullies. Clearly not coming here to trade, right? I guess that sound effect is like I can choose the target. Yeah, it happens when I put the cursor over the guy. While I have the opportunity to attack here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely can't handle like 2 dudes coming in. Alright, so how do you survive on this map? Let me when we select map, maybe this one takes a... Maybe I should learn more before I go right. Maybe we should go down. Let's try a different map. I need to figure out the ins and outs of the system. Okay, so we got a new map here. Let's see if this one's a little more peaceable. Okay, we've got yellow down here with a big old yellow town. So that's dangerous. We need to build up for that. There's another yellow town. Can we zoom out a bit? We need a town. Okay, there's another yellow town. So is yellow the only one? There's this. Seems like a bad spot to start though. Yellow has a small town here. If it's all yellow, they're my only enemy. I mean, they'll probably kick my ass. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Let's come to the main town here, because I'm not seeing much else.
Yeah.
Let's trade. Meanwhile, keep scouting. We got 3 main yellow towns. If I could take the big one. Okay, there's a red town down here. We could start down here. Then.
Yeah.
Let's trade with these gentlemen. This red doesn't have a general. I can build up my forces and maybe kill the guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what order you should do these things in. Take a town. Recruit troops. Eat their foods. Take their weapons. Maybe just straight develop it.
Yeah.
Okay, so since we took this was the only red town available. We've got a giant yellow town over here. I guess this is a small yellow town. This is a small yellow town. There's nothing further behind me. It's so laggy. I hate how I can't really see my town. This is a camera angle. This is mountain is just so tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Broom, broom, broom. Alright, let's try something here. Propose an alliance.
Yeah.
with these guys. And then I'm gonna propose to trade. Then I'm gonna send my guy back to the town and see if I get a stockpile of food and resources. Where are my guys going? Oh, that's so weird. I couldn't see them walking down the mountain. Mmm. Powermonger? Not just now, Pinhead. Alright, well, will you trade?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess I'm going back to my town. What's up? Are you familiar with Powermonger? Sarge, thanks for the 44 months of subscribing. You've been subscribed for 4,400 months in a row.
Yeah.
Not at all. Well, we've got another populace on our hands. Only this one seems to be a little more complex. From the same developer, too. Okay. Well, we ate some foods. Why don't we develop the town some more? I really wish I had more info on what exactly this does. Items of equipment. Let me see something here. I want to see if the stock changes. I have 58 food here. I could definitely eat more food. Only I could click and drag. Oh my gosh, you can. Only I could keep playing the game while looking at this window.
Yeah.
Seems like not much food.
Yeah.
Can we recruit more people?
Yeah.
Last time I tried to invade Yellow. Like I said, I have no idea how long this stuff is supposed to take.
Yeah. Yeah.
Three discontent peoples. They have no stock.
Yeah.
Alright, let's he didn't want an alliance to begin with, so I'm gonna, you know, under the guise of trade, I'm visiting your town. We're gonna see if this is a good idea or a bad idea. No head voices, just the Powermonger, aka War General, aka me. I don't know how well this is gonna go or not. It's like I have no way of telling strength of an enemy to me. I'm just gonna kind of have to trial and error this shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ah, well, we beat the guy.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
give him some of our troops.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Have this guy recruit.
Yeah.
I want my guy to go back to my town up the mountain.
Yeah.
Not you. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
You can go to the town up the mountain. Meanwhile, I got this town. Let's recruit some boyos here.
Yeah.
Okay. So awkward, man.
Yeah.
Yes. That's not what I wanted. Just once you get here, I want you to recruit.
Yeah.
I want you to eat food.
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess help
Yeah.
develop this town. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be doing stuff. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy I want to eat some more food.
Yeah.
And he can help develop this town.
Yeah.
Where'd all my dudes go? Oh, they're farming up the mountain. Okay, well, that went good for the most part. I'll re-rotate the camera this way. And, the next yellow village that we must kill is this one. So I guess I'm just gonna do that thing I like to do.
Yeah.
I'll leave my other dude alone now. You see, in the main area looks like this is mainly because the console limitations, but it's still impressive that can do such a map. When comparing this to a game like Lord Monarch that was on the system earlier, there's slightly different genres. No, they're the same genre, they're both RTS. I don't know. I don't think it's overly that impressive that the system is running it this poorly. It's running it really poorly.
Yeah.
It's running it very poorly. It's not crashing, it's more than enough for you. This could be hella optimized though. It feels like it came out on the Super Nintendo too soon. So this is their second game. This is the Populous devs. Bullfrog. And Populous 2 is literally around the corner. It's probably the next 10 or so games away.
Yeah.
I'm just like, Don't know how well that's gonna go over.
Yeah.
I hope it's more optimized than this. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Eat some food.
Yeah.
It's so laggy, I'm not sure my options ever register. It's very unclear to me what's happening at times. He just ate food again, but I selected recruit military.
Yeah.
It's almost like the actions are being queued up, but they're not quite responding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, this is the second SNES game from them. Well, they've had experience from Populous. They have more experience than some other devs when it comes to porting over their RTSs. Clunky is the word I would use. It's kind of clunky to play this game.
Yeah.
We have like no food whatsoever. Okay. Why don't we make use of this food supply?
Yeah.
So we're gonna gather food. Because we really need food. Are you trying to say they've developed 13 additional games between the time period they developed Populous and Powermonger on the SNES? We are out of food. Go get some food, man. Go get some food. Alright, where's another town at? From yellow. Let me send,
Yeah.
this guy over here. If it would work.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's like I can't tell if it's
Yeah.
just super fucking laggy.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is. Also, why has hold up. This guy has 0 army.
Yeah. Yeah.
My Powermongers need some armies, man.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna tell this guy to eat some food. He should be recruiting soon as the game figures that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, okay, it's super delayed. I don't want to spam actions, it's just like... Oh, I can't even switch out of this view. Oh, there we go. I feel like the game is getting a little worse the longer it runs. Unless there's a memory leak problem. So we're gonna want to finish this mission up. I have most of the stuff. I'm sure I can kill yellow. That's the tower I started from. There we go. Alright, we're gonna see how well this works.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why you can't hold all these processes? The SNES maybe? I feel like Populous ran a little better than this did. Okay, can we,
Yeah.
like, recruit some duders here? I used to have a big army with my guy. The populace looks simpler than this. It was.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
turn home with this guy. See what happens. See if I can't get any supplies at home. To being at town all day.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 If this shouldn't be taxing, I feel like. I mean, I suppose it's a nightmare to program a game like this. The map's not too big, the sprites aren't too sophisticated. I feel like it could have been optimized somehow. Like I said, it probably came out too soon. If they had waited for some of the more advanced SNES chips to release, probably be in a better situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is the scale? Oh, the land is won. I didn't realize we'd won the land. I don't even need to play this anymore. I really should check that more often. Okay, we'd won a while ago. Oh man. GG. Now you're gonna find out there's so much more to go. Alright. So we got these three. And this seems hard. And we have to conquer this whole fucking map. He sent me a backup password. I got the password. No worries. I'm just gonna keep going down until I hit another roadblock. I still don't quite understand this game generally. Alright, I see a town. I'm gonna fucking take a town. Under the guise of trade.
Yeah.
The main problem I'm having is when time goes on, it seems like you never generate much food. And you don't generate much troops back and weapons. I don't even know if there's a point to developing a town. I should probably just walk to a town, take its shit, and then walk to the next town, take its shit. Because it seems like towns never generate anything on their own.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay normal, too.
Yeah.
Indeed. Hey, alright, so yeah, then I should eat the food here. Recruit some mans. This costs me energy. It's like there's no extra mans to recruit, really. Take their stuff. And then, while we're resting here, got yellow. Yes, I'll take this town too. Under the guise of trade.
Yeah.
Coming here to trade, man. I want my bars to be further to the right, but who knows? Maybe they're significantly where they should be. 19% of the land is conquered. Hey guys, we're just here to trade. I mean to kill you.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Take your
Yeah.
food. Let's
Yeah.
recruit some new troops.
Yeah.
Yes. Take
Yeah.
some weapons. Hey, who's next? We got a big ass mountain. Doesn't seem to matter. Got blue dudes over here developing a town. Where's the town? Well, they look like they could use some trading partners. They're all the way over there on the peninsula. While we're hiking over to them, who else is on the map? We got red up here for town. A castle over there, which I don't know what the point of those single towers are. There's a giant red town. Got a yellow town. And they're developing. And another town that I probably should have taken. This just got yellow dudes over here. And there's the tower I started at. Hey, what up? You need to call? I'll hang out on the call. Give me a sec. What's up, Broham? Oh, good. I said, oh, goody. Do a week at one and a week at the other. I don't know. How does one divide your time? You don't want to go like back and forth. I'd probably try and do all in one place and then all at another place. So, gotta let them know, hey, I'm doing what I can at both of your places. Let's go to war. Ew, these guys, these blue guys, they just fell over. Like, what killed them? None of my dudes are over there. What, did we poison them on the way by when we were trading? Ah, they're shooting like little black projectiles. I guess arrows or something. Anyway, I heard the sounds, so let's take their food. Recruit some more troopies. My towns seem to be a-okay down here. The others, they seem to be developing themselves, so... Alright. Big Corporation Inc. Music.
Yeah.
Take their supplies. I see. These gentlemen look like they could use some trading partners. I really wonder if this trade thing actually works. You know, it gets you into the town safe a lot of the times. Seems. God, I hate the sound effects in this game already. There's a lot of this game left to play, clearly. Even though we already found the credits screen at the start. I kind of want to play that hard mission again. And see if I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we seem to have like guns or some sort of equipment.
Yeah.
Of that nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's next? I'm curious if this tower up here is like... Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you can attack the sheep. Maybe I'm supposed to attack sheep more. To get food supplies. Get that sheep. Oh, yeah, that definitely helped with the food. Okay, so they have a feast when they eat a sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude. Can I recruit while I'm here? No, it has to be from a town. Alright, what happens if we go to a tower? We're learning a little more. You have to fight sheep. Fighting sheep probably hugely important. Okay, well, we got this town that seems pretty much abandoned. At least at the moment it seems abandoned. And this option drops off food. This icon lets you stockpile surplus food in the town or a food sack. Okay, so I put it in a sack, I suppose. Maybe I can then put it into a town, and then the town can grow exponentially. I've noticed that I've lost my stuff on the bottom. Which is okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've claimed this town.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing there are no troops here for me to, you know, reclaim dudes. Oh, we're attacking? Apparently we're fighting. Ah, okay, we got an enemy army coming and we're shooting all the way up here. Dude, insane bow tech. Now figure out where these red guys are. Are they in the middle town? Ah. Let's just attack them.
Yeah.
You chose quite a game to have running in the background. It's happened to be playing an absolutely fine choice for background sounds. I think once we take this town, should have most of the map back, or, you know, I might have to run around the thing again. Okay, I don't know how I acquired this, like, gun or bow tech, but I definitely need to make sure I get this in the other matches. Apparently we took the town. Oh, that's a big enemy army right there. They're gonna run, they're just gunning them down. I lost a lot of HP in that. Hold up, can we,
Yeah.
let's go recover in this town here. I would like to eat some food.
Yeah.
Possibly kill the sheep that's over here. Okay, delicious.
Yeah.
Now, how do I heal my guy if he's damaged? Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. What's this? White dots, areas of maximum food concentration. So, most of the food's in that other town up there. Oh, I heal by resting, I see.
Yeah.
So where'd those red guys go? Oh, they came and took my town away? We gonna take that back.
Yeah.
I suppose what I'll do is chase the red guys around. Make sure I kill them all. They're over by that tower now, too. Okay. You can, go claim this town now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just recruit. There was a couple extra dudes around here. Okay, we need to come over here and deal with this. I think this is enemy's force, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty sure this is an enemy's force. "54% of the land is calculated. I just need to kill these guys that are hanging out here. I suppose that sound is literally just so you know a battle's been won. Okay, well, I'll check and see if we are victorious, but until then... What is this town? Here's a red town. Let's, invade the red town.
Yeah.
58% of the land has been conquered. They've reclaimed all my stuff down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's at the, like, a lap around again. Yeah. They killed all this shit. They have not taken the town on the far right there. Alright, this map will be done soon, hopefully. Fucking sound effects in this game. Get the random bird. Are we fighting over here or what? Or were they fighting? Let's go, Powermonger. You have a world to conquer. So it is 11:20. Already. We've done like 4 missions. That's how painstakingly slow this game is gonna be. I will probably wait until 12 and then take a lunch break at some point. And I'll probably turn this game audio down since it kind of sucks. We'll just listen to some SNES music. I think we've heard just about all there is to hear in this game. I love how I have 2 melee soldiers and then a bunch of bowmen.
Yeah.
Land 1, 68%. There we go. Retire. We must save the password, which seems to be getting longer. Yeah, it is getting longer. Jeez. Password's gonna be filling this entire bar eventually. Continue the conquest. Okay, so this one's the one that's been kicking my ass. I'm gonna keep going down. Why not? I'll just go down and then I'll go across. Like I said, any that stump me, maybe we'll save them for later. If I can try to gain a better understanding. Why are there this many levels though? Bullfrog, why do you do this? Ah, so much. So much. It's gonna be such a long playthrough. Honestly, like, the gameplay loop seems pretty simple and short. Alright, I'm gonna take this yellow village. This is the first one I saw. Under the guise of trade,
Yeah.
we shall start here. But yeah, the game might actually be short if it just ran faster, but it doesn't, so fuck. Yeah, don't worry, send your dudes away. You are safe with me. We are humble traders. Have you heard of the White Army traders? Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna fucking kill you! They're White Army Trojan horses. Ooh, alright, while they're fighting, we've got another yellow camp over here. So I'll just try to take these 2 yellow camps, and that seems like a pretty good base establishment for the start of this. Right, factories are a thing too. Factories! Is that what they call the tower? Factory? Or is it these weird nodes? Man, we are still fighting over here. There was a factory. Apparently a factory is just a town. Or stuff in a town. Y'all trying to kill these yellow guys? Is this too much? Too many yellows? Are we stuck? I think my dudes are probably stuck or something.
Yeah.
There you go. I think they got stuck or something. Something stupid. Because this town is like in the corner of the map, I think they're having a hard time getting the people in the back.
Yeah.
I don't understand. to not killing things.
Yeah.
Actually, I lost quite a few troops here, so maybe attacking this town first, not a great idea. Other options, if I don't go up, would have been to go south. I don't see anything over here, though. And there's a town all the way down here. Let me replay this map. It seems like a bad start. I guess if I can get guns, we'll attack the town in the corner. Let's go after the one on the bottom left. There's a big town too. Trade.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, how we just show up in the middle of a tower? That's the plot of this game. Oh, there is a blue army I'm competing with. And yellow down there has a huge base. This might actually be a long one, depending. Yes, well, we obviously want to aggressively go to war.
Yeah.
See, that worked out much better. Take the food.
Yeah.
Recruit some
Yeah.
reinforcements. Honestly, I don't know if there's even a point in doing that.
Yeah.
Take their supplies. Okay, logically, and maybe if I attack from a distance this town, we won't have the problem instead of me like trading it. I'm just gonna attack command. Because I should take this, and I should take the one on the top. This would be my main supply line, I assume. And then we take this one, where we stage the main offensive. Alright, because we left behind a lot of dudes, actually. This town is popping. With citizens. Okay, that looks a lot better. Maybe, I don't know. We just get stuck down here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, I figured I'd try to get us unstuck and then redo this whole thing. Like, this guy especially just goes into the middle of town. I don't know what he's doing there. Hey, it worked. Let's hang out in this town for a bit. Eat some food stuff.
Yeah.
Let's recruit some more peoples and how's my opponents doing down here? Can't I like... Okay, blue's still working on taking that. Which is good for me.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's mosey on over to here. Although this time I'll go in the guise of trade. And then if I get the chance to, guess they have a good concentration of food there as well as over here. Maybe I'll find a stray sheep and have a feast after this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey.
Yeah.
Let's recruit some dudes to the war machine. Actually, I think I'll go back to the other town.
Yeah.
Okay, they have lots of food though. That's good. May as well do the recruit order, right? Okay, that's the sound of them developing.
Yeah.
Let's go back over here, see if I can't recruit any of them. Then I'll go to the next town on the list. This is all the way over here. Blue is still fighting yellow. I guess once I get this other town, I may want to, I can probably just come down here, right? I don't know, maybe. What is that sound effect supposed to be? That ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Do I even have that sound? This dude's got a pretty good army. It could be bigger. Excuse me. It could be bigger. Once we get here and recruit, it's trading time. I have no idea how the trade command even works. If it like trades my food for supplies, that would be crazy good. Okay, so we're currently recruiting. Okay, I'm gonna take your weapons. I'm gonna eat your food.
Yeah.
Excellent. We're gonna go all the way over to here and trade with these nice looking people over here. And I guess while I'm waiting, they are still holding off blue because they're stuck in the corner. That's really good for me. Blue. I can probably take this next and then just crush blue, or maybe I should crush blue first so they don't start developing. Take this, crush blue, and then finish yellow. Look at the size of our army. Truly, truly fantastic. As we march across the land. It's all peaceful, then the one guy gets on the screen. Bum, 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 bum. He's a giant. He just stomps all around. This game is truly ridiculous. Hello, yellow population. Don't worry about the news you've heard about the other towns. We simply made great friends with them, traded so well their governors handed the city keys over to us. Why? We'll do the same here. Watch, you'll see. You'll love us. You'll love us from hell, where you're gonna burn for eternity. Yeah, I need more bows, man. How do you get bows? Ah. And so, I guess they go to heaven as angels.
Yeah.
Take their food, take their shit.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason to like try to recruit in a town that's dead actually, so why don't we just head on southbound to here and we'll enact my plan as I've stated. I'm gonna come here under the guise of trade.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna murder them all. I'm gonna target this blue guy with a sword as soon as we get down here. We shall save the town of yellow folk from the horrendous blue invaders. The sound is really annoying, right? It's because my cursor, that, like, out of every sound effect you could have possibly chosen for, yes, the action you've selected will work on the target you're hovering over. That's the fucking noise they chose. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. That is the fucking noise that has been chosen. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just surround this guy?
Yeah.
Can make a campfire right next to him and then murder his ass. Oh, don't mind us, just an army of generous people here to watch some fighting, you know?
Yeah.
Die, bitch. All my dudes went to attack other dudes. We killed the leader. So does Blue have a town over here or what? They're just retreating back to that. Okay, well, let's finish Blue off so they cause no trouble. Actually, I should probably just take this yellow village. You guys think you're safe You think we didn't really come down here for your ass?
Ooh.
58% of the land conquered. I assume once I take this and the other one, I will be good to go. Alright, let's, what is it? Move over here.
Yeah.
Then attack.
Yeah.
Glad the new event in Grand Blue is a rerun. You can lazy AFK for him. Oh yeah. Hey, have I liberated the world? Land 1, 67%. Don't gotta play this no mo. After a glorious conquest, you must go on to conquer the whole world. Password is increased by 2 letters. Okay. Let's do another one. Continue conquest. Why? Like, I can't get over the fact that I have to take all of this and it's this tiny. Like, how many of these fit? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14. And then I have to go down? Like, it would be something if the map was just the top of the screen, but why is it a 14 by like 20 plus grid? Dumb. Only effort you have to do is with the 2 daily maniac hosts. Aside of that is AFK semi-auto. Is that enjoyable? I hope that's enjoyable. Too much mountain, can't see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, right, what am I doing here? We've got more efficient strats. This tells me where the towns are. So apparently there's a town over here. No, that's just where my guys are. What? Oh, there it is. There's a blue town over here. Alright, well, you're looking like someone who could use a trading partner. This joke's never gonna get old. Humble trading caravan coming in. I hear sheepies. There's plenty of food to acquire. Murder 1 sheep and you get so much food for. Okay. Shut up. I don't know what that sound means. Dun 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 dun. You know how there's some mods, some people have been modding SNES games to be completely optimized. Like they've done the original Gradius 3 or whatever it is on the SNES, I forget. So it's got 0 lag. There's an enemy general force right next to us. There's actually 2 enemy generals right next to us. Hopefully we can fight them and hold them off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So laggy.
Yeah.
Don't know how well this is gonna work out for me. That's the wrong button.
Yeah.
Okay, that seemed to work out fine. The guy is still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably don't want him to escape. Yeah, we'll let him escape. It's fine.
Yeah.
Go back to town, rest up. So, like, what else is over here? There's no cities here. And there's no cities. It's hard for me to tell. The yellow dots are supposed to be factories or whatever. Oh, there is a town over here. Alright, well, before I go to this town that's over here, can we attack the sheep?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have no idea how often I should do that or not.
Yeah.
Go back to town. Let's scroll this down a smidge. I'm gonna collect the weapons that are here again.
Yeah.
Gonna recruit some peoples.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure the town is prosperous. And then, where's this other town over here? Oh no, there's this one up here. Yeah, their ass is grass, man.
Yeah.
You trade? Friendly trader. Oh yeah, this is the one next to me. Friendly trading company. Guys, you have to walk around the water. Please. Friendly trading company. We have one dead sheep worth of food. Don't worry about what happened to those other guys. We definitely didn't kill and murder them all. Yes. While this is happening, got a city over here, but it seems unclaimed. I really hate the mountains in this game. I would just prefer flat fucking land or barely hilly land if you insist. There's another town. Okay. Let's go to town, boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take their weapons. It's so laggy, just a mess of pixels.
Yeah.
Take their food. They had none.
Yeah.
Let's recruit. I may want to kill another sheep. There's still this sheep down here. Can I, like, claim it as food?
Yeah.
Apparently so. So I'll head over to here and then I'll walk across the map. Ah, we have another town over here. I could go here and then here. I should probably go to the enemy army, which they're coming this way. So I'll go to that town next. They're attacking. I see. Oh, we got two enemies attacking. Hey,
Yeah.
kill them. This other one's going for my town. Maybe. You don't know who you fuckins with. Okay, let's yeah.
Yeah.
Get to this town.
Yeah.
Gotta help him out. They're coming for my city. Or they just came and they just claimed the city easily. Okay. Maybe I should
Yeah.
eat this food first, and then we can fight. It's a little laggy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Kill the ball. Ooh. Ooh, Yo, give me this general guy. Or don't.
Yeah.
Shit, I want to go back to this town and recruit troops. Before I do that, though. Unless he ate.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, he's killed this other sheep.
Yeah.
Yes. Kill the sheep. Yeah, the sheep, you fool.
Yeah.
The sheep.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We got food. Now, let's recruit some people in this town.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to war with the cowards that fled. By taking the city over here. I feel like if I want the game to go by faster, I should do this. And we should probably be zoomed in. I think zoomed in is the least amount of data loaded, so stuff goes the fastest. This might be what this playthrough turns into when I'm waiting for my guy to move around. He's replenishing troops. Okay, he's all good. We're gonna... I don't want that. I can't see because I'm all zoomed in. There. I see we under taxis here. Well, it's nice that this town came to help out that town.
Yeah.
So we own this town, right? I mean, I hit that button.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chase them back to their town and make sure we slay them. What town? This one? Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go. This is where they're running to, right? Yep. I'm gonna make sure they die today. You gonna leave my dudes alone and you gonna die? Why do they take such inefficient ways around? We got a couple dudes stuck.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hey. Alright, let's,
Yeah.
some foods. Replenish our
Yeah.
troops.
Yeah.
This guy can go to this town and
Yeah.
get some troops.
Yeah.
Maybe get some food for his troops. Alright, well, we should be good enough, right? Let's, invade this town, too, while we at it.
Yeah.
And this is the other guy. Gonna need to get some food. If he can get some troops and some equipment, I'll have him. Oh, I forgot to take equipment out of that town. That's fine. Alright, before I continue this war. Not one yet.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the sheep?
Yeah.
Is that the sheep?
Yeah.
Okay, you can, help develop the
Yeah.
town. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna help myself to this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that I took it. Okay, land one. I'm not gonna help myself to this stuff. We're done. I wonder if there's any trick or glitch you could do to quickly win land in this game. Alright, it's 12:06. I'm gonna take that break that I had mentioned, especially since we're done here. And before I continue conquest, let me get some music going for you guys. Get some Nintendo radio. I shall trust the Nintendo radio. Oh, Orange Star theme, nice. Advance Wars? Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I will be like 10-15 minutes or so. Maybe a little more or less, depending. I'm just gonna make a sandwich, probably. And I'll be back and we shall warmonger for another 4 or so hours all through the afternoon. So I got a lot of warmongering ahead of me, it seems. Oh my goodness. For power mongering. Okay, I am back. I've acquired a glass of the nectar of the gods. Thank you for the welcome back. Get cozy. Need back support, side support, blanket because it's fucking cold today. Ugh. So what are we listening to, guys? The heck is this song? Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond. I don't think I've ever played Poke Park. Poke Park wasn't that easily forgotten game. It wasn't? So it's a good game? We'll resume in a moment. To get the SNES thing here. Oh, I see a demo video is played. It tracked the mode though. See, you know, maybe I should watch this attract mode. He's developing a town right now. He's got such high stats. Look at this dude. He's got max food, max HP, I assume. And a second dude with max food, max HP, and a big ass army. Is this how you play? You just develop towns? Perhaps I should develop towns more. Okay, anyway, we've heard the sound effects and shit for this game. I'm actually gonna turn the volume down. I want music while I play. If I ever reach the end someday, I will turn the volume back up. But let's enjoy some music. It's been a while since I've done music on Nintendo Radio. Excuse me. I actually don't have the music thing on my OBS anymore. I can add it though. Give me a minute. A moment. Moment longer, if you would. Okay. Oh god. Why is it so big? Wait, I shouldn't do it on here. Let me open a new thing. That way I don't have to resize that. Add window capture music. Do not make the source visible. Excuse me. I had a nice sandwich and I had some macaroni salad. Sid Meier's Civilization. The original Civilization. Here we go, some music. Just gonna increase the size of this. And we don't need that now playing text. We just want the name. You guys don't need to see how long this has been going. We don't need to see that plus bar. I do want the red extended just so if the name gets longer, y'all can see that. Okay, put it down here like before. I'll shrink it a smidge. Alright, I guess sometimes you won't be able to see all of it here. If it leans more towards this direction, we'll do this. It may get cut off sometimes though. There we go. Looks okay. No, hold up. Like that. Make sure this is behind the layout. I'm trying to hide the now playing bit. Yeah. Falling the four giants. Alright, there you can see the music that's playing at the moment. Oh my goodness, did I mute this game? Yes. Alright, we're gonna resume now. Powermonger. Continue my conquest. So we've beaten 6 levels out of God knows how many levels. I'm just gonna keep going down on the map. Of course, now that I can't really hear the sound effects. Oh no, it could affect the gameplay a little bit. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's we got here. Okay, we got blue armies again, so I'm just gonna say hello in the name of trade. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hell of a time finding sheep too if I can't hear them baaing. That's okay though. These sound effects were actually like grating into my head in an annoying way. So I don't want to listen to this game. I should probably pick up this town too. We'll do this one first. Friendly traders are here. We're here to trade your lives. You can pay with your lives. Bennett, 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 Bennett. Fucking DuckTales. So, like, we got red dudes here, and we got blue dudes there. Can we, And my guy's dying here, I don't know why. Probably because he's alone here and all my troops left the captain, so we'll have to replay this. I'll go for the building on the right instead. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Is this like the Game Boy games? This was Returns. Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought the quality was way too good, but I was like, where is this remix from? Attack-oo! Kill the blue scum. Oh, yeah, I won't really know when I actually claim a town, too. I guess when the sword icon disappears. Can we stop leaving the leader alone? There we go. Eat the food. kill the sheep. Eat a fiesta. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's recruit troops. Don't mind me, I'm probably gonna sing to music now. This is the thing I like to do. I like music a lot, yes, Harry. I want to try something. I want to do the build. And I want to watch the town. I want to see if the stock increases. Also want to keep track of my food info. Do we want guns? Oh, hells yes, Final Fantasy. Is this 5? 4. This is 4. It's Demon 4. Do 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 do. I don't see the stack of weapons increasing. Let me Oh, you have to hit this to update? Oh, now I got 2 pikes. How many people are in my army? How many pikes should I make? So I'll go for 5. Why not? You know, 5 pikes. I don't want to be here this whole time. And then I'll re-recruit. I don't know what this is. Sounds spooky, whatever it is. Okay, we have 4 pikes, 20 food. Alright, fine, good enough. Let's take the pikes. Recruit dudes. Bolster that army. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to take this town again. Under the guise of trade. So I have 4 pikes, an army, and some foodstuffs. I should have ate more of that sheep. Bum bum ba ba dum ba da ba dum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum bum ba ba da bum. Excuse me. Just gonna trade in this town real fast and ha! Kill them! Kill all of them. Kills them all dead. Use your 4 pikes. Oh, we actually claimed that city quite quickly. Eat the food, take the weapons, and let's just move on to the next one. Why not? I know there should be a counterattack force on the way. Potentially. As these guys are developing, maybe I can investigate too. What do they have in stock? They have nothing. Might be coughing a bit just to try and clear my throat. I feel like I have a little nastiness. Nasally drip. Kill them all. Make sure there's no survivors. Excellent. Take their shit. Take their food. Which they had some of. I can try to recruit troops. There's nothing below me. We got this town next. Town looks excellent. Where's their super army at that was around last time? Oh no, I'm just gonna take both of these towns though, if I can. I see a sheep around here, we'll kill that too. Man, it's the guy in control of the schedule. I'm surprised you can't make it rough for others. Here comes this enemy army. How well is it gonna go? They got a big army, but we got 4 pikes. Maybe I should have stole weapons from here. Okay, we're chasing them around, so that's a good sign. There goes my food and stuff. Retreat home! I think I can't retreat home. Ah, fuck. Killed my guy. Oh no, not yet they didn't. Now we're retreating home. If my guy gets out from there. Can we go to this town? Maybe I can resupply. He seems to have survived somehow. Run! Run, man, run! to this town, we'll stock up. Eat some food. See if I can't rearm and stuff. Did I have like any leftover weapons here? No. You have to develop to get weapons. Yeah. We somehow survived. I think there were no weapons here though, so while I'm doing the thing, I want to develop. The town is still under our control. These guys are coming to invade me, so that's not good. Can I like reclaim my people back at home? Let me... What is it? Move here. Oh, he's fighting now. He's slow, unfortunately. Maps are gonna be trickier and trickier. Unless they leave my towns alone, I can somehow make a comeback. No, they took that one back. We'll see. I want to see if I restock on soldiers when I go to the castle here. Because I had originally told all those dudes to retreat. Okay, he does replenish these guys. Well, gang, let's the more to get. Are we fighting? What are we fighting? No, let's go back to this town here. What the hell were they fighting? Ah, the blue dudes. Wow, they seem to be kicking their ass. Not really. A lot of blue dudes. So I probably need to develop more weapons. They're coming back here, though. I'm confused. What does that mean? Is the tower, like, safety for him? I'm so confused about this game. If the tower's safety, that's fucking OP. The enemy just ran away. Alright, we need to get some food stuffs. Let's go to this town here. Yes, these guys are all developing and shit. Two pikes. Need more than two pikes. I need a bigger army. Okay. Oh, there's a sheep here. And another sheep there. I want to play this out just to see if we can make a comeback. Generally. Okay, they killed the sheep. We got some food. Let's go recruit back at the tower. And I'm gonna invade the town up top again. This one. And then I'll try to develop here, I guess. Excuse me. Alright, so this is as big as we get. Let's go claim this city here. Blue's taking my other stuff. Those blue bastards. They just have such a strong force. So much forest. I guess what I want to do is like farm out all the forests in the area. So I'll develop after I get this city. I said the town, you dingus. Okay, can we just walk to the town and claim it? Alright boys, let's develop some weapons. If we can. Mass destruction, that's right. Take out the trees, make weapons, fuel the war machine. Rinse and repeat. We got blue dudes over here. Where are these guys coming from? Are we in war? We about to be in war. Holy shit. I gotta reset. Kill the blues! Where'd they even come from? Came from like all the way over here. Oh, was it that guy's army? Is he alone now? I think they killed my dude. My dude's HP is poor. Or my dude's going after the leader. So in the castle, it seems like you get to heal and fight. I'm so confused by this. Okay, we lost. Still much to learn. This time around, I'll take the rightmost city and I'll develop more than 5 pikes. Oh yeah, right. You gotta re-enter the password every time. Because they thought it'd be a good idea for a game over to remove all your progress. A truly terrifying concept when a game has this many missions to play. Tales of Fantasia, isn't that the one on the SNES? Can't wait to play that. Alright, QFJ. Password's gonna take me a while to type in. Lowercase q. Think FJ. Okay, it also looks like lowercase j. Where's lowercases? I don't see him. Ah, this is the name. That's why I don't see them. I didn't pay attention. Right, you have to rename yourself. Then it's password time. Not paying attention, me. Store conquest. Level password. Lowercase q. F. J. 1482, if only. Capital Q2R. This is a terrible password system. LKF. No less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 C's. Lowercase r. YF. Alright, we'll try this mission again. Ah, it's Tales of Fantasia's number on the list. I see, I see. Well, we'll get there someday. But we gotta get through Powermonger first. This is gonna take... This will probably be a new longest game. It's been a little while since we've had a long one, but this is definitely gonna be a long one. Especially since it doesn't appear to be free. You know? Seems actually challenging at times, because I don't really understand what the fuck I'm doing. You know, before Blue gets developed, what I could try to do is, just invade their main city. In fact, once I'm done invading this city, maybe I will. Where are they? Not even present over here on the map. I should probably definitely take this city first. Let's go take it. It's gonna take us a while to get here. But the blue's not here. This is where we should be. Got a developed city, lots of trees. Develop further weapons. One bridge boy. Oh, bridge boy is the forest. One dude in this town is sycophantic. 28 food. It does belong to Joss. Jas or Joss stuff. 18th. The city of Macninem. Okay, there goes red. Are they going for the tower? Or why? There's no resources out here besides sheep. Also, a lot of red dudes instead of blue dudes. Are they just red this time around? The blue? Huh. Why aren't the colors chosen randomly? Where's my leader at? Oh, he's lagging behind the main troops. So tired. Nah, I want the city. I might reset and just go straight for the city. We'll see what happens. I find it weird that they insist upon walking around the long way instead of over the mountains and stuff. Like, why you guys gotta hug the coast? I mean, as long as we make it to the city. Or too many red people get here. We're out of food. I don't know if that means troops will start deserting me. I think that is exactly what that means. Alright, let me replay. That's why they started walking the other way. So we're gonna immediately march our asses to this city. Which apparently is owned by Red now. Which is fine. I'm immediately marching my ass up here. So that means Red had spread out to everything else, right? Is out of curiosity, do they get a handicap? Yes, they're holding nothing. Hypothetically, I should be able to attack them too. I want this city. I get this city, we can probably develop it, get weps. And get strong. Maybe. Okay, and we got blue people pissed off here. And blue people there. So this is actually a 3-player map. Will Red attack me though? Looks like we're just walking past each other. Will Red attack me here? Looks like we're walking past each other. Red wants blue. Maybe blue can hold red off for a minute. And I want this glorious city up here. Excuse me. Give me the city. Give me the city. This is my city now. The alliance between me and Red is broken. Oh, I didn't even realize me and Red had an alliance. This is my city now. Let's develop, guys. Quickly. We need weapons. All the way upons. And I'll probably need to get some food. Probably should get some food. Oh. Ew. Are we under attack? Here. Let's kill this sheep. Okay, there, we got food. Let's develop the city. We're under attack again. Who's fighting us? Develop the city, boys! We need some weapons. So I don't know if Red has his big ass army coming my way. Blue is invading. I don't know why Blue's invading me. But you better look out. Yeah, kill Blue. This is battle music. Look at them run. I think we're doing good if they're running, right? Alright guys, let's develop the city. It's a beautiful city. Man, these missions are going to take a hell of a long time to play through, though. Developing, I have one pike. It takes so long to develop. Two pikes. I wonder how you get advanced, like, Attack. As long as Red leaves me alone, I don't care. I'll let him walk by. This shitty ass army they have. I could snipe them, but no, I'm trying a different strat here. I realize Red has a starting tower, which is back here, right? Wouldn't Blue also have a starting tower? It looks like a bow on the ground. Can we claim that? Oh, we can. You can pick up stuff off the ground. Possibly. Okay, let's go get food. Maybe recruit the army, maybe kill the sheep. There's a lot to develop still. Hold up, there should be other sheeps above us, right? Yeah, there's one. But this one's still here. Okay, can I kill this sheep? Excellent. Keep developing the town then. I got 3 pikes. Maybe recruit. Or train. Gonna be about as big as my army's gonna get. Let's keep developing. So let's investigate here. We got these 2 red bloke just chilling. This is this town, which is kind of looking empty, so I could conquer that. This town's looking empty. This town's filled with blue. Red and blue are fighting over here, maybe. And then blue owns that over there. Red just came and fucked up blue. So this empty town that's over here, I think we should claim this now. Let us mosey on over here and make it ours. I probably should have taken more pikes. It's fine. This town seems pretty empty. So if I take this town and this town, we'll have a good trifecta. And this town seems empty too. Set the town, guys. The town. Can we own this town? Alright, I'll stockpile a little bit of food here, and let's make some pikes. There's lots of trees here. I'll keep developing. Is there any way I can like view how much crap is in my guy's army? Okay. She holds nothing. I need a lot more pikes. Why don't we go get this other city over here? Do 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 do. Bam. So, game is so painstakingly slow. Bullfrog, keeping up with the populace trend. Oh wait, I got red people over here. Just walking through there. Oop. Claim this town as ours, boys. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill a sheep. Alright, excellent. Why don't we go back to the main village, see if I can't recruit a bit more. Then I'll attack. It doesn't look like we left a dude behind here. I don't know how you leave a dude behind. To grow more pop. That is something I really don't know how to do. Like, this place had population. Okay. Maybe I should develop a bit more. Bum 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 bum. Apparently I don't need to develop this town anymore. Yeah, let's just go trade with our lovely neighbors. These guys down here. Yeah, these guys. Smash Brothers theme song is nice. Oh, look, Red decided to do the same thing I decided to do. That is funny. They have epic battle against each other. Never mind, maybe they were actually trading. Can't tell. Or the blues just turned into reds. I should probably attack this army. Dun 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 dun. Where is my army at? Where is my army at? Oh, we're behind this mountain. Ah. There's an epic battle happening here. Oh, my guy basically got wrecked. Seemingly. I mean, it seemed like we killed a lot. But my army is retreating to the tower, I believe. That's how I read this situation. Well, if I can heal in the tower and get my troops back, I suppose it's okay. The only problem is this town is open now. So, is it not worth going to a far town? I thought we were pretty strong. There were some red guys retreating to their tower too. Hard for me to tell. What is, like... How am I supposed to succeed at this? It's also hard to tell what the opposing team even has. Well, I suppose we'll do one step at a time. Either I hike all the way back to my town, or I go take this one. And then we slowly build from there. Maybe I will maintain the other town in the meantime, I don't know. I have like a massive block of white dudes on the top left. I guess they're just doing stuff. What happened to the rest of my guys? Why are they like all the way over there? Okay, well, we're in this town now. I guess they were chasing somebody. Okay, I assume the AI has killed all my dudes up here now. Yes. It's unfortunate. You know, I went there first, and then they left me alone. I just couldn't grow in power, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in that situation. I still have those other 2 towns. Maybe I can go on like a town taking spree and just avoid the enemy army. I'm not sure if that would be possible somehow. I don't seem to be gaining anything from this. I just seem to be losing on food. Here comes the enemy soldiers now. Which, with an army of that size, they will kick my ass. Instead of heading to them, if we return to our tower. I don't think there's anything I can do in this situation. The only other thing I can think to do is attack all the towns that I possibly can first. And then try to have the army grow? I don't know how that works. I have 0 food. Ah, humbug. Do do bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. All right, we'll try again. Need to figure this out. Restore. Gotta type this long ass password in there. QFJ. Q2R. Do 1164 for Chrono Trigger. That'll be a good day. Okay, F6Cs and RYF. So this map's giving me trouble, and this map was giving me trouble. I'll try this one again though. Please wait. Gathering map data. Okay, so I'm gonna take the village down here. The closest one, it's blue. There's blue guys and red guys. So it seems like the situation changes depending on who I mess with first. You got red there, you got red coming in. Red there, red and blue fighting there. Like, we have to start somewhere, and there's nothing down here to start with. This is their hometown, I guess. I wonder if I should, like, go and attack that. Okay, we've taken this thing. So before anyone else gets to develop, I'm just gonna come over here too. And then I'll kill this sheepy for some food. You know, we seem to have left some people behind. Yeah, so we have a village under our control. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Red and blue are fighting. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Okay. Is he going towards red? He is. I should probably help blue fight red if possible. Get involved in a skirmish? I'm not sure. This is definitely a different situation from earlier. Wait, shouldn't we kill that guy? The alliance between me and the other guy is broken. So I don't know if I should just kill blue in this map and stick with red. I feel like they would break the alliance eventually. So I should kill them while they're weak. Where's that sheep at? Hunting trip. Oh, there's another sheep right here. Hold up, guys. Just kill that sheep. Yeah, come back. Kill this one instead. Alright, we got some good food here. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Do some fast recruiting. I don't think there's anything to stockpile here, so this option should be meaningless. But I'll do it anyway, just in case there's something to take. The red guy that's walking by should probably get killed, right? Alright, let's move on to the next city. Ah, Blue's here. Die, bitch. Oh, did I instantly die? Oh, God. Just instantly lost my lord. The way you advance in this game is so odd. I don't really understand this game. I've been tempted to read the game manual so I can maybe gain some understanding. QFJ. That seemed good. We beat Red that time. You made peace with dragons, oh yeah? Doesn't sound like murdering dragons and overcoming the greatest challenges you've ever faced. What's up, Headline? Or LKF 6Cs. Oh god, better rub that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. RYF. We need to figure this game out though, otherwise I'm gonna be stumped for a bit. Continue. The Light Dragon defended their existence against the Void Ig Dragon. Not sure what you're referencing, but glad to hear the Light Dragon has protected humanity. Alright, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Where's... Fuck that town on the right hand side. Where's the blue general guy? All I want to do is kill the guy. Get the second dude on my team, maybe. Since I'm like allied with red, maybe I should just focus on killing blue. Oh, Dragon Quest 11. Finally finished the game. Nice. I'd like to play that sometime. But I have to figure out Powermonger first. Yeah, I bet it does. There's a reason for that. Kill them! Kill the blue bastards. Boom, 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 boom. There's a fucking romancing thug of music that came on. Ah, that takes me back. Okay, we killed the guys. Quickly stockpile on their weapons if they have any, because we're about to fight these guys. Yeah, the Romancing Saga is out. The new one came out too, I think. Scarlet Saga or something. Hey, so we killed them? They're trying to flee? think on console. La 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 ba-da-bum. I am confused at the moment. Where are my guys? I mean, this should be my guy here. Do we not own this town? Oh, Red somehow came and took the town. Fuck. I want to stay allied with Red while I killed Blue. I really don't understand how to get ahead on this map. Let me try that again, except instead of fighting the blue force that's there, let's fight the red. Not the red. Let's fight the city and make sure we fight the city. I'm just gonna fight the city. If I can get the city, I will develop weapons all day. Every day. Until I, like, start to see bows get developed or something. Try a completely different strat. I would also like to kill this blue guy. Possible. Grant me this city, though. Okay, we have the city. Let us develop. Maybe we can grow more powerful while red and blue kill each other. I has one poik. Bum 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 bum. We have sheep here. I don't see my pike count increasing. We need to develop harder, boys. We're gonna be here for a while. So I need to try out all the things I can think of. Find success in this crazy video game. Ugh. Okay, I see blue dudes running away. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'll keep developing. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, we have 5 pikes. I wasn't updating the window. I see. That's good. I wish I could tell how many dudes are in my fucking army. Because I don't know how to do that. "40-year-old soldier," apparently. So every time I hit info, it's always a girl. There, we've armed ourselves. Let's eat some food. go kill this sheep over here, boys. Delicious. Okay, let's gather food for the city. So red's just marching by, going after blue. Which I suppose is fine. Okay, the city's got food. Let's, can we keep developing? We don't seem interested in developing further weapons. Can we recruit more individuals? Okay, so, assuming red is our friend, and they definitely won't betray us while they cremate blue over there. I could attack blue down here. Or head over this way and attack blue here. So we're gonna do that. And we should have some people for this village wandering. Ideally. Red's got their army up in here, up in here. So where's like Blue's main force? Have they been pushed back? Maybe I don't attack red and I just like walk to these villages and try to claim ownership of them. Because red doesn't seem to take any of them. All I have to do is tip the scales in my favor, right? To clear land. I think we killed a sheep. Not sure. Nothing's in stock there. Yeah, we have 31% of the land conquered. Alright, red's over here. Are we fighting red? Guess we are. I don't know why. Didn't say alliance betrayed this time though. Fortunately, they killed all my dudes. So, doing this pissed off red. What do we do about red? Maybe I should help blue fight red. I want to replay before I had to do this. No, I don't understand what the game is asking for here. Hold on a second. Powermonger. Let's restore the conquest. QFJ. Q2RLK. Get LKF. Or YF. Ay caramba, man, ay caramba. I have a challenging game here. Should I just do a different land scenario in the meantime and just look for the easier ones? Now, I really want to understand how you overcome this. So, I don't think it's like, oh, the more land I conquer, the stronger I'll be in overcoming other ones. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. While red is fighting blue, maybe I should help blue fight red. Actually gonna come over here and trade with blue. Where's blue going? Blue's already engaging against red. Alright, we're gonna come to this city. Trade here. My goal is when I see red's army, I'm gonna try to fight red with blue. Maybe I can make an alliance with blue. Since blue took the city, we'll just try to make an alliance with them. Not just now, Pinhead. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay here and then try to help him fight red. He isn't attacking me. So we're gonna fight red. Maybe I should have waited for blue to go out there. Blue's just running away. Red's army's so strong. Okay, well that doesn't work. Ah, I hit select! Damn, he's still green HP. Oh, I'm so tired of typing this password. Tempted to use a save state just to save the fucking password. Because you have to do this every single time, man. I can't just continue. Okay, anyway. Q2R. The blue will not assist you in combating red. He just lets you fight and die while he runs like a little bitch. I don't want to change my name. Continue. So I can try that other plan. Remember when I took the big city? Red wasn't pissy at me for just taking the big city. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna just take the big city. I don't think Red technically claims this as their own. For a while. Because they like ditch it. But I'm gonna take this, hopefully while Red's busy with blue. I can ninja all the other stuff up here. And maybe get enough land to conquest with. Yeah, because Red starts with so much and Blue doesn't want an alliance. And if I just, like, kill Blue's things and take these little towns, I don't seem to stand a chance against Red. I need to come up with something else. But I don't know what. He obeys nobody. Conquered 13% of the land. If I could like get all the cities up here. While Red goes to the bottom right, then maybe, just maybe. It's weird hearing Final Fantasy VII music on Nintendo Radio, but I guess now it's on, and they say Teatrium Final Fantasy. I suppose that works too. Okay, this did break our alliance. We do own this town, though. I'm gonna kill this sheep. Food. What if I attack Red's base? Like, what if we go up here and attack this base? Dun 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 dun. Apparently nothing happens. Apparently we're just oh wait. No, see? Oh, I claimed him. What? I just claimed the guy? Okay. Then let's go develop for this city. This is... Now we're in a different situation. Oh shit. Should I have fought those guys or should I have left them alone? Okay, well, somehow we killed off Red's dudes. From the looks of it. I got a third dude. I'm so confused. So I should, like, go for the big town that the enemy walks past and then go for the tower to get dudes? Alright. You. Recruit. You. Develop for the city. And, you, why don't you go get some food? Guess this guy should recruit too. Okay, you get some food. I guess I have to get food from the city first. Oh, there we go. Now you want to recruit. Same for you. Okay. Why don't we also develop the city? And why not? It's so weird playing with more than one general. Why don't you also develop the city? I don't think anyone else is gonna fuck with us. Maybe possibly. Four pikes, one plow. So plows are like really good, right? Oh, I didn't mean to give it to this guy. Okay, we're fighting blue now. 3v1. Granted, our armies are small. Our one guy just died. So I managed to overcome red, but it looks like blue's problem. Maybe. We came out ahead there. Okay, well, let's just heal up. Gather weapons. Let's recruit troops. This guy can develop this land. And there's nothing left to develop. Can you, like, gather this stuff? Okay, I guess he can just chill in the city then. I'm gonna try to take this Temple of Red Deeds next. Is this Fire Emblem? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's can we recruit people at this temple? Ugh. Hate figuring these menus out. Alright, he's just camping. It's fine. I suppose what I'm gonna do is claim these other cities, and then I should be able to win, right? Red still lives. Make sure that Red's not, like, up here. Nah, we're up there. Gonna have this guy recruit this guy. So what does the bird icon that appears mean? Does that mean they're going to do the thing? Or they're queuing it up to do? Okay, so we own this town now. Let's recruit here. Let's look at this town. Once the other guy's done, she is. So I'll move back to town. And I'll go to this town and kill all these red guys over here. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-ba-doom. So we seem to be winning this map this time. I have no idea why. Like, taking this town, and then I was able to hold against red in the town. Or, no, I attacked his temple, and I, like, instantly claimed a dude. And then we got another dude, and then we held against blue. Ugh, I'm so confused. So very, very confused. This guy's got 4 pikes in the city. I'll take pikes. I don't really know how to expand my guys' armies, you know? Seems like I lost my dudes there. But I have some archers. No, I claimed the city. So I actually won. God, I love that Xenoblade music. I need more troops, man. I need more troops. My army. Definitely need more troops. Is it just a passage of time? We'll see more troops be created. Is there something you can do for a town? Because look at these towns that they have. They have like lots of people. Like, how do you get people in a town? To deposit food? Is that how a town grows? Get food for this town. Meanwhile, this guy... Can you recruit? They're very, 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 very small armies. Apparently my guy is going up here to get food. Oh, well, while I'm up here, I should probably... Wait. Oh, we went up here to get food. So, is it a good idea to return to the tower? Hold up. Is this like where I can re-recruit people? I didn't seem to get anybody though. I don't understand. These guys have 114 food, 2 dudes that are loyal. How do they get more dudes, though? What with the bum 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 bum? I can probably, with the rest of my troops, conquer the land. Okay, there we go. I got some dudes. Ah. That's not who I want to come over here. Okay, let me, let's just come down here and attack this village. With you and you. Yeah, come down this way instead. They'll be about even. So we may as well invade together. Yeah, he's a little ahead of my guy. The bum. Bum 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 bum. We're on our way, very slowly on our way, very slowly on our way. Very slowly on our way to kill the blues. We're on our way to kill the blues. We're on our way to kill the blues. Whoop at the bow. Whoop at the bow. We're on our way to kill the blues. Take over the world. Okay, let's rest in town. Oh, you have to like select their naval to select them and not have them switch control. Or you have to, yeah, you have to hit their naval to switch control, not get their info. 61% of the land is conquered. Excuse me. Hopefully when I take this town here, that's it. We will finally overcome this mission. There's only one town left after this one. Land 1. Oh, we didn't even need to take it. Retire. Finally, we beat that. Holy crap. You have to do... I don't even know what I did. No idea. For I continue. I need like a mental breather. Oh, this map is so big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missions completed. Out of the 6 down here, that'll be 7. So many. So many. Please wait. Generating map data. Alright, new map. Maybe this one will be easier than the previous one. Right. Mini map, where are the towns? Apparently there's one over here. Somewhere. That's apparently just a factory. Well, this seems to be the town here. It's a yellow guy. I'm just gonna say hello to him. Under the guise of trade. Oh good, he's fighting blue. Let's go trade with him while he's fighting blue. Okay, what's over here? The red village. Red seems insanely powerful, as always. And then there's this village here, which is blue. Maybe I can leave that red village alone if I just march my ass south. I'm gonna try to take this town first. Let's see what happens. A blue succeeded. So, we're gonna attack this now. Apparently I was friends with blue. Oh god, blue's big. But red is big. So if I can't get this town before blue gets it... Alright, let's replay map. I have to get this town before blue gets it, otherwise I need to figure something else out. This red is huge and blue is apparently my friend, which is a filthy lie. Cut down here and attack yellow immediately. We'll just attack. I won't do trade into attack. We need to claim the city before blue gets it. What is this yellow dot that's over here though? Can't tell. It says it's a... Like, yellow is supposed to be a factory or some shit. Factories, yellow. Oh no. Okay, yeah, while blue is doing that, we need to take the city, boys. You need to take the city before blue takes the city. No. My city. Can I kill Blue's guy? It's hard for me to tell what's happening. Apparently we own the city? We do own the city. Okay, we're getting rearmed here. I don't even know if the city has anything in it. No, it doesn't. Get refed. Maybe replenish some soldiers. Okay, maybe attack this guy once this is done. We have a lot of arrows, it seems. I think we came out ahead there. Is that red coming? Alright, hold up, guys. Go back to base. So I don't know if Red will leave me alone. I'm willing to not attack him currently. No, he will not. We just killed off Blue, and now we have to kill off Red. Oh, what a mission. If this worked out well for me, I think what I would do is just head to the southern city and kill Blue. But I can't tell who's coming out ahead there. My stuff's not going down. Like, we could go to this city. I was hoping Red was gonna go there. I could go to Blue's tower and just take Blue's guy. And then we can go to this city. I think we're beating Red. Yeah, I think we held off pretty good there. Let's who's this army? This is the Blue Town. Let me yeah, let's just, can we like chill? Y'all done defending against Red? Y'all wanna recruit troops? We have a pretty hardy army. That's a lot of bows on the ground. I will collect all this shit. After this recruit thing ends, we'll pick up the bows. So we want to get the troops first. Yeah, let's pick up all these bows. Maybe I'll store the surplus in town. This is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay, well, somehow, yeah, we survived and shit. Let's, get ready to claim the city that's right next to us. No mercy. Kill and claim. I feel like I shouldn't waste time going to Red, but maybe I should waste time going to Red. They're all the way over here. I don't want them to get big again. I think the way the game's been going, I can probably win if I just go south. Hey, wait, what happened to all my bows, man? I have like a ton of oh, there they go. Now they're shooting them. Kill them. Okay. There's so many like dead bodies and bows on the ground. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we claim the town for ourselves. So now we want to say hello to this tower here. Okay, we're on our way slowly. Here we come. To kill. Angels to the heavens. This mission seems like it won't be that bad. Alright, good job, guys. Let's just keep this train going. Choo choo. Town's next. Choo choo. Train don't stop for no one. Till I see my army size shrink or something, I don't see a reason why I would stop. We have bow tech or bow or whatever, so pretty strong. Like a fire there with that bow. Got dudes in town doing whatever the hell they do. I'm just here to steamroll as much as possible. Granted, looking at the scales, apparently I'm not even doing a good job. I feel like more of the land should be under my control. 39%. I don't know about no 39%, man. Alright, murder them. Kill them all. Kill them all. What the hell was that? You all good over there? Thank goodness. Oh. Oh, another town is mine. 56% of the land is mine. We're just gonna come over here and I hope this will be the end of it. If I have to march all the way and get red, I will do that, of course. Let's go kill blue! Blue bastards. Should have plenty of food left. Actually, you know what? Instead of just killing blue, why don't we actually recruit more troops to my cause? And potentially arm them. You got any weapons here? Nope, not a single one. Just 11 discontent peoples. Apparently. But maybe you want to join this army here. I'm gonna take your foods too. Once we're done recruiting. Okay, now I'm gonna attack. Do 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 do. Oh, this game is so painfully slow. Now, I also understand it's a PAL version of a game, so it's a little slower even just on that. Well, it has lower frame rate. Still. It's already 2:35. I struggled on that mission for a while, but we've done 7 missions in how many hours? 5, almost 6 hours. This is not good. I shall persevere, though. If I can handle Barbarossa, I can handle this. Good God, at least Barbarossa only had like 8 missions or 12 or something. This has 100 easily. There's 100 spots to take. What is with Bullfrog and the ridiculously long solo campaigns? Can't tell if I should praise him for the content or just question it, like why? Okay, why are we like stuck here? Alright, first of all, let's grow in intelligence a bit. Clearly you guys need some assistance. 1, kill the sheep. 2, apparently I need to move the camera, I think. I'm not sure how they get across this island, but once the sheep dies, I will try to just walk across. Okay, how do we get to this island? It's apparently impossible to get to this island. You know what that means? I have to go and kill Red. Oh. Or they're gonna show me how. Yeah, you don't have bows, do you? But I do. Bitches. Go on, guys, cross that water. I don't know if it just takes a while for them to get across water tiles or what. But this is bad. If we start starving... I'm gonna need to call this off. Can they make it? I can't tell if they're making progress or not. I think they are, but like barely. Okay, we're just gonna kill red. They seem to be stuck. We're gonna be starving soon. I don't know if this is like a gimmick. I mean, I killed a bunch of them. I don't know if there's a way to build a bridge or something. But we were out of food though. We'll be in town soon. Can maybe kill a sheep. Okay, kill the sheep. I'll re-recruit people. I know there's a lot of deserters. Not good. Alright, we got foods. Let's re-recruit. Dude, these guys that are wandering up here. It's the majority of my army. Can I... Do they just go to the tower or what? Because then I'll re-recruit them at the tower. So red hasn't attacked us yet. Yeah, send my guy back this way. We have to go kill red instead. Next time I'll pay attention to the map, and if I see something like an island in that fashion. And how did they get across it to begin with? Someone just invaded red if I had known. Alright, we'll be fine. Yeah, they're going back to the tower, it seems. Where is my lord at, man? There he is. Go, dude. You gotta get up this town. I think I'll kill another sheep and pick up some bows and GP. Go. 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 Intruder. Intruder. Sorry. Got thoughts of Star Control in my head now. Intruder. I don't want to play Star Control 3. Played 2. I didn't record it. Kinda wanna play 3 again though. Look at the silly puppet animations. I never got a chance to play the new one either. Okay, that only took him a bajillion years to get here. Can we, zoom in, maybe, so it's not as slow. Alright, he's recruited. I want to take weapons. What was it? Take weapons. The other thing we want to do is come up here and recruit, and then we'll go murder red, and we should be done with this map, hopefully. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, that sheep's perfect. We need some food, shit. Kill the sheep! The innocent sheep can feed an army for eons. I want to be zoomed in, but I want to be zoomed out, you know? Zoomed in seems less laggy, tremendously. Zoomed out seems superior, vision-wise. Zoomed in is hella less laggy. I've got to get used to zoomed in play. That will speed us up tremendously. Okay. Recruit over here, if you would. Alright, the army has grown again. Any other sheeps over here? Okay, let's just finish right off. I really hope this lets me win. Because, you know, it's still blue guys, but they're stuck on the other side of the fucking ocean. I don't know how they even got over there. Man, the game is so much faster zoomed in. This is way superior. It's like when you zoom out, they're rendering too much. Okay, can we not be certain word? Alright, hold up. Oh, I understand. Walking through water hurts your dude's like stamina and thing. You probably get through water eventually, but it's gonna cost you tremendous. Why would you walk through the water? There's land. I guess it's too late now. Hold up. I think it's a bad idea. I need to fix this. Ah! Go get food in town. Get out of the water. I need to coax them around this peninsula somehow. Or around this little water bend, but they don't... When I tell them to move, you have to pick like a town to move to. Okay. Kill some sheep here. Welcome back. Okay, I need to find a command to move to, like, just here. Can this please work as it should? Yes. Okay. I don't know why I can't, like, go to another camping site, but you wanna, since you're a little higher up, will you trade with the town without being idiotic? They look like they're gonna walk into the water. I'm hoping they hit it and then curve around. That's how people have been working before, instead of trying to walk across it. Oh wow, that guy's actually equipped with a boat. So some of them can have boats. Interesting. Good, the walking around. Where's my leader? Oh, my leader rode the boat. I see. Nothing but the finest for the Lord. I'm ditching all you dumbasses. I'm gonna take a boat. Wait till everybody gets here so my leader doesn't get fucking wrecked. Yeah, he really was. These suckers. Y'all gotta walk around a long way. I'm gonna captain the seas here. Okay, once we take this town, it should, yes, land one. Thank God. Could have ended that faster. So, duly noted, pay attention to any islands and don't go to the islands. Unless I somehow have boats, which, you know, I'm never gonna know if I have boats. It's impossible to tell what you have in this game. Password to the store is that. Continues the conquest. It's only 252. I can get a couple more in. That one wasn't so bad. I really don't want to go through, like, all of this. It's ridiculous. This is so many. Like, look at this. There's so many levels. There's so many levels, man. Please wait. Generating map data. Wait, shit. You gonna do math? This can't do exact math yet until I know how many southward there are. Okay, let's where the town's at. There's nothing beneath us. There's a town over here. Well, this map might be pretty basic. I'll just fucking kill these bitches. Oh yeah, right. Let's do the old trade tactic. Y'all wanna trade? I wish I knew what trading implied or did, because I don't want to trade my weapons away. I guess I'll just wait till we get close. And then I'll give him the old switcheroo, the old psych. Just gonna kill you now. Okay, and based on how some of the other maps went, I don't see a reason for me to ever remain stationary in the town. Just gonna take their shit if they have shit. Take their food if they have food. Maybe recruit an extra dude. Because I could develop, but, you know, why bother? Oh god, they all have bows. They seem stuck. Are they shooting at me? They are. So this could be another map where I need to bypass the first town. Let's see what we got. We got blue there. We got blue here. Blue here. So blue has like 15 generals. It's literally 15 generals. I don't really have bows, so... I don't know if I'm supposed to stay in town if I can somehow get these guys. They killed my dude. This will be a problematic map. I guess I'll try to approach them. I'm typing the new password, QFJ. It's got a lot of the same characters, and then just like added stuff. Which I guess makes sense. As I finish more maps, they just add characters for those finished maps. QFJ. Q2R, okay. F. And that's a G. That changed. 3HX. Why is H after N here? X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 C's. And D3VC. D3VC's passwords are getting redonk. Alrighty. Let's try this map again. So where is the, this army? I probably want to walk to this army. And kill it. I don't want them to walk across the ocean now. So like, are these guys coming for me? I think they are. Maybe I have to take this town first. Maybe I can take this town and then retreat home. Or something. I gotta figure out some stuff. We need to deal with this boat army, and if I can deal with this boat army, which is shooting at me now. There's some long range that shit has. Insane range. We'll go home. Let's What I want is them to come and get this town so I can attack them in melee, but bows just beat swords, so... If they would walk across the water and sack their troops, that would work too. Or if they just leave this town alone, and maybe I can develop bows. Yeah, I wish they would walk on the water. Okay, is there any at all animals to kill over here? I don't see any sheep. Apparently I'm under attack. Even though I'm at home. There's nothing I can do about this. I have to, like, kill this army, right? I don't think there's a way to kill this army, so I'm very confused about this mission. This mission seems like it is, not gonna work out well. And what else can we try? Taking that town leads to death. Do they attack me? If I bypass the town? Maybe I should try taking one of their other towns. Like this town up here. Hey, how zoomed in this is. It actually left me alone. Did some of my people cross the water? It's ridiculous. Okay, we're in combat now. Can't tell where. Apparently that guy's shooting his bow. Alright, well that's not gonna work either. So... I want to mess with the troops with the archery. Is that the archery regiment? Maybe it was. I wonder if the trade option can get me equipment peaceably so I can then attack. I doubt it though. So a lot of dudes got stuck. I've got two dudes trying to swim. We got these idiots over here. I've never tried the spy option before. I don't even know what it does. It just shows me where the enemy townsfolk are. My dude ran into them and got killed. Wait, I'm sensing some kind of gimmick for this map. I'm not sure what. Oh, damn. Play a random land. Gotta continue my conquest. Get back in there. QFJ. Can I, like... It's a little obnoxious to see. Okay. Q2RLK. Or LK. G3H. G3H. XCCCC. Oh, welcome back. Back. QFJ. Just a missed letter. Q2R. LK G3. HX 5Cs. Oh, did I do uppercase H? I might have missed the H. 5 D3 VC. Oh. Okay, before I solve the puzzle of this one, why don't we try one of the other ones? Can see what this one's like. Generally, I think I need to figure out how to get bows and get bows fast. We got Red Town here. These things that they're called factories, but I don't understand what that means. I definitely need to read the book. If I can like visit a factory and then acquire resources, that could be something. Let me zoom out a tad. Found a single guide, and it's a joke. And it's only a password for the last level. I mean, it's a pretty good guide. A whole password for a final level. Alright, this town looks ripe for the pickings. Let's take it. Ugh, I hate these mountains. Such ugly design. You can't even see the city. Now that I know that this is faster gameplay zooming in, here we can stare at this until my guys get there. And then zoom out. Now I can see a little bit. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Okay, so this is pikes being made. Do 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 bam 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 bam. So, like, the town still has 3 pikes, so it didn't really take me long to fill up my troops. Apparently. Wait, is that town over here? The house. Isn't that where I started? I think that's where I started. Alright, here's a town up here. We got red and yellow. The Attaku red. See what happens. They have sheeps over here too. I'm gonna look for the player's manual so I can understand this game a little bit more. Powermonger SNES. Manual. Got a PC manual. I guess that'll work. I don't know if I can look at this. Seems like I got to sign in this website. Download manual. Download manual. Oh no, it worked. Powermonger. Alright, we're gonna look at this manual together in a minute. What's happening in the game? Did we get to this town yet? No. I should have zoomed it back in. Let's see if I can finish this mission first. Get that sheep! Murder. You'll have a little feast. Okay, take food from the town. Take weapons from the town. You know, if they had anything. And let's go to war. Against who? The yellow's right up here. We're not going to be able to watch this war if I want stuff to move. Okay, apparently we're done with the war. So, what's over here? Nothing. Apparently there's a lot of factory over here. Guess I'll head to the city. City's got a lot of red dudes. I'm just gonna see if we can't take it though. Okay. See what happens. What am I listening to? It's nice. Sonic Forces. Shit, that's like the second Sonic Forces song I like. But did we die? We won. Take their weaps. Take their food. Let's recruit. Zoom out. We have plenty of food. I guess I can take this temple next. Let's zoom in so it doesn't take forever. Alright, should be one more major city, right? The scales aren't tipped in my favor, so I assume I need to take this city up here. So I'm just gonna go for it. And let's see what happens. You men won't be able to watch this battle. I'm glad I figured out how to speed the game up though. I am glad that I can speed up and slow down the game based on zoom. It's like impossible to find my troops though. Okay, balance is tipping ever in my favor. Good. Oh man, I look forward to playing DKC3. Balabum bum, 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 wow. Can we please beat this map with the city? Well, they're running. Let me zoom in. I'll speed it up. Here we go. With Gucci. Land 1, 86%. Retire. That one was easy. Alright, we're gonna look at the player's guide together and try and gain an understanding of the ship. I need to save the password. I also think after I look at the player's guide, I'm gonna take a break. This is one of those games that is very mentally draining going through this. Powermonger password. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go to the main menu. Wow. Let's make it so you guys can see the Powermonger manual. Alright, Powermonger. Mongering justice. I don't care about the backstory. I'm glad you designed what you want to play. I'm curious how smooth this game is on PC or how much better it is. Their ideal game is yet to be written. That's due to the technology at the time. I wonder if they have made their ideal game with these two as stepping stones. Alright, let's look at this. Getting started, we got that stuff done. Situation, your rule was fair and just, your fate may not be. Okay, bullshit happened. There was an earthquake or something. A volcano. And we want to get our land back. There are 195 territories to conquer in the world of Powermonger in the conquest mode. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. I don't know if there's 195 on this Super Nintendo. This is a PC. Any reason I'm not using the SNES manual? I don't think it came up on Google for a quick search. Unless you happen to have it in your archive. I didn't think of checking your archive, but it does not come up on Google. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, by the way, peeps? Only missing 59. Oh, baby! I'm not gonna lie, I honestly got... Clicking your link gives me a warning, potential security risk ahead. Advanced. Accept the risk and continue. Ah, that's why. Security certificate. I see. That's still strange. Make sure I bookmark the SNES manual archive. It'll be very handy. Okay. Powermonger. Hold up. I know you guys still see the other manual. I'm looking for the thing. Powermonger. They're all on archive.org too. Okay, we can look at archive.orgs instead. Courtesy of Peebs. 60 a year. It's not bad for maintaining a website, but you definitely want to be making money from ads or something to pay for that. I can understand. Alright, let's have this one come up instead. We have a lot of Powermonger to go. The main thing I want to understand is how do you make bows? Let's zoom in on this. There we go. The SNES version book. Getting started, credit screen. Yes, we did hit the credit screen right away. I have the controls down pat. I do find them unintuitive, but I think we've got them done. Alright, situation. We get the same story plot, path to conquest. World overview map, we've got that. Close-up map settlements. The stork brings them. I see. Okay. So just taking things from towns hurts the town's growth ratings. When you immediately take a town, that's fine. Yeah, I've noticed if you're playing through the game, you see a white bird flying around. I didn't know what that was for, but I assume that's the stork dropping off a dude. Turn down the Nintendo music. A little loud in my ears. Alright, rotation errors, conquest balance, we figured all that out. Hold up, wait, let me go back. The seasons matter. Okay, apparently winter food is scarce. And weather effects slow the army. They don't... doesn't really appear to matter. I feel like they want you to play the game over an extremely long period of time, like each match, but that's just not how we roll, man. We need to be efficient. I don't know how long it actually takes. Passive posture. Okay, that's the sword. So, what does the posture do? I haven't been messing with it. Ah. Okay. I should, while I'm here, see what trading does, because I wasn't sure. I was just using it as a way to sneak in to bases. Yeah, water is annoying. Is that some SMT going on? Yes, it is. We know the attack command. Get men! So it's determined by the aggressive rating. Okay. Transfer men. Spy. I don't know if spying is going to be necessary at any point. But they can get recruited into the enemy army. This could be necessary for like that one map we were just on. I kind of want to look at it again in a minute. One captain, go home, D rank. Oh. Should I be taking a town and immediately D-ranking so we can, like, tech up? Is that how we do this? Get food, drop food, supply food. Okay. Invent. It's very vague on what the requirements for bows would be. Okay, so yellow dots are the structures you want. The factories, according to the minimap. Structures with red signs. Equip inventions. Yes, indeed. So I need to figure out how to exactly invent bows. Trade goods, weapons, pots, etc. with a settlement in return for food, items, or stock. Every item has a set food value that will be modified if your captain is good at bartering. Bartering skills in turn determined by innate aggression. Trading settlement will trade you items for food. Captain's posture determines what he will trade for and which items he will want first. An aggressive captain will trade for a cannon before a passive captain will, while a neutral captain will fall somewhere in between. Passive captain will trade for a plow, for example, before you will trade for a cannon, while neutral captain will prefer a boat to a cannon. But that the weapons your army is using or carrying will not be traded. Okay. There's the query thing. Powermonger captains. Still feel like I need to play around with some stuff. Hasn't really enlightened me as much as I was hoping for. Show up as yellow dots in the settlements in the overview map when it's an object mode. Settlement produced depends on 4 factors: posture, available resource, presence of a merchant, and occupations of certain locals. They keep saying cannons, cannons, cannons. I haven't noticed cannons. Is that just what bows are? No, they treat it separately here. Bows, plows, catapults, and if you're near water, boats. Steel is harder to come by. You have to construct a mine to extract a raw ore to forge into steel, and the mine will usually have to be situated at a high altitude. Mine construction is a time-consuming process, and any settlement that has a mine will be an inventing target. They're easy to spot since they're all marked by a tower. If you're not near any useful raw materials when you try to invent, you'll produce pots from the local mud. Pots are valuable mainly for trade. They won't help you during battles, of course, but at least you have a handsome and sturdy receptacle to bleed into. Nice joke, Bullfrog. Hmm. Like bullcrap now. Okay. Bow. Aggressive posture. I'm not sure how to tell if there's going to be a merchant in a settlement. Maybe in the later levels. This probably just hasn't been a thing yet. That's why I haven't seen them. If I want swords, we need to be near a mine and no merchant in the settlement, apparently. Bows are just aggressive inventing posture. Which is all I really want at the moment, as bows seem strong. Okay, let's exit this. We'll do another round. Let me swap back to the game, just playing as demo video. So the giant white birds are storks. You very, very slowly gain population, huh? Most enlightening. Alright. Let's get out of this. Let's see where we are at. I can look at that one mission again. Okay, we have a new sword. 100. I didn't see a level count in the SNES guide. 195 seems hard to believe, right? But it might be. This goes low, and I still think it's what, 7 across? Or 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, 9, 10. Was it 12? Like 12, 13, 14. There could be 195. That's a lot of level. Anyway, please wait. So this map, we've got one village over here. Let me put it on the map. We've got this village over here. They probably won't produce anything really great. I mean, I would assume I could make bows, but last time I ended up getting pikes. Got this enemy army that will kick my ass if I don't get bows. And we've got this army here. They have a lot of armies. I just need bows to match them. I can try... Let me double check these things. Hold up. Go back to the town. When they walk past, I'll probably want to attack them. You would think 3 daggers would be aggressive, but no, it's the other way around. And we got these bow guys here. They're camping, man. They're camping. Let me zoom in. I don't know if they just head straight to me or what. So should I camp in the base? Because there's nothing I can really do about this group. At least it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about that group. Maybe if I stay in my tower, we have the advantage of healing. Right, so these guys, they do walk past you. I could try the trade option to start. I just want to see what these guys do, if they just attack me or what. Yo, what's good? How are you? Hi, how are you? Been a while. Okay, they actually left me alone. No. Okay, now they attacked me. Or I attacked them. I think they attacked me. This mission here confuses me on what the developers want you to do when there's an enemy that has such advantage against you. And it could just be a race. To get that town and immediately develop bows so you can defend yourself. Let's enter the password. It's been a bit harsh, but you've been pretty good. How am I? I'm sorry to hear it's been a bit harsh, but you're making it out okay. I'm happy to hear that. I've been doing good, generally, I think. Thank you for asking. Just struggling with Powermonger a little bit, trying to understand what the developers want me to do in such a handicapped situation here. NG. This game has sound? It does. I can put the sound on again, I guess. It's been a little bit. It's not very enjoyable, so I put on the radio. Let me pause the radio. Okay, we'll listen to it. I'm gonna be done soon. Game does have sound. On this screen, it does not have sound. Gotta wait till we get in game. It'll be a silent password screen. And let me hide the radio thing. Yeah, SNES games sometimes. 7 hours? Has it been? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Fine. Like 7, 8 hours is the usual I do, except in the evening instead of in the morning. But my sleep schedule, I'm in the afternoon now. Your HJ. Q2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 C's again. These goddamn passwords are so long. 6 C's, JVC, JVC, and continue the conquest. Alright, this map. I'm gonna run into that settlement, try to develop those as soon as possible. Alright, here's the beautiful sounds of this video game. It's be aggressive. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Let's zoom in and speed it up a bit. Power guy just thumps. Thompy, 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 thompy. Ooh-ah. Oh shit, my army actually died. Surprisingly. Oh, it's because of the bow dudes on the other side, right? That makes sense. See, I don't know what you do about this mission. These guys are over here way too soon. This mission is going to require some type of understanding I don't have currently. Anyway, yeah, that's about Powermonger audio right there. So that's why I was listening to the radio. I really wish I could hit continue on the game over, but you can't. You gotta type in the damn password again. Q, F, J, W, and G. Password is showing? What do you mean by password? Oh, ha, ha, ha. BRH. I think I'll be alright. That's pretty bad. I appreciate it though. Q2, 6 C's. I didn't ask Peebs if you're still hanging around here. Have you played Powermonger yet? Look forward to it if you haven't. This one will take you a while, I think. It'll take all of us challengers a while. So yeah, this map has some sort of gimmick to it. I don't really understand what. The only other thing I could think to do is maybe trade aggressively to get armed, but I don't think their town has anything. And we have nothing really too.
Yeah.
Yes. Zoom in to speed it up. Okay, so they're peaceful when I'm peaceful. I'm here trading. I think the trade ended. It ends immediately. I don't know how to tell what else I've been equipped with. So maybe I can like do the spy option. And we have to blend into the military. We're actually all being sent home. Okay, now he's shooting my guy. It's a very weird map. I need to learn this map. Without equipment, were we fighting with wet napkins or something? No, at the start of the game, you just don't have anything. Fight with your fists. Ugh, I wish I could just hit continue, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's a very weird game. You start with nothing. Normally, there's a city you can take and develop on, but this mission's different because the AI has this squad of bowmen that's ready to just murder your ass. What is thy name, my lord? Oh man, these passwords. Go do stuff. Enjoy doing your stuff, Sarge. Hope you have a good one. QFJ. Restore. Take a look at the map one more time, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. W N G VRH JQ2 1 2 3 4 5 6 C's JVC. So yeah, there's all these other places I could go, but I want to figure this puzzle out. You never carry something over from the other matches, as far as I can tell. Before I game over, I really need to just restart the map. Like, what other options do we have here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There is nothing up here but a bunch of trees and, if I walk past this army, there's this tower. I don't think taking that tower is gonna do anything for me. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to take the tower? It should be like a factory or something. Maybe I can like come over here.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Got snow RNG. Got all my guys going to the tower. Yeah, we were not attacked by the guys this time. So that's fine. I was gonna say maybe I can trade with this other town, but okay, a couple of my dudes did get stuck. Alright, we're in this factory now. Can I invent from the factory? This I have not tried before. It doesn't seem like you can. It seems like you have to use a town. Alright, what if I take this town up here? If I could. Let's try to trade with them to get inside.
Yeah.
And then I will invade. There's also a town down here. All of these towns have a guard. This one is probably the weakest, but it's right next to this one. Can't be that weak. But yeah, how do you like the sounds of Powermonger? They're great, right? Alright, we're trading. We should have traded. And now I'm gonna kill you all. Okay, we actually seem to be coming out ahead. Okay, we actually came out ahead there. That's amazing. Kind of relaxing though. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Let's aggressively invent. We need bows. As for this guy, have him
Yeah.
passively collect food.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're being attacked by the other dudes. This is the problem with this idea. Because that's all my guys dying. Yeah. Alright. So I can get to this town. I can kill that. Yeah, the 30-second delay, ignore you please. No problem. Ah. I am gonna go, it's 4 o'clock. We need to infiltrate deeper. I don't know how much deeper I can infiltrate. I need to... Alright, let's say I take this town. What if I just run down here and take this town, and then run down here and take this town? And run over here and take this town. Would that win me the game if I get most of the map? Try it. real quick, and then I'll take a break. This will be my last attempt at fucking around with this. If I can avoid the archers of death somehow, maybe we'd be okay. You don't have time to make bows, though. Definitely don't have time to make bows. This damn weird breathing sound. Where are our guys at? There they are. Thump, 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 thumpy, 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 thump. Alright, let's go trade with this village.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, camp is set. Everyone's here. Kill them.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll kill them, take their food, take their weapons. Do they even have weapons here? They don't. They have nothing. It could be possible I'm supposed to play nice until they make their own weapons or something. Alright, hold on. Zoom out, slow the game down. I want to take their food.
Yeah.
Take their stuff if they have anything. I want to pan down here or teleport down here. And obviously we just want to do some friendly trading. Yeah. Meanwhile, this other general guy
Yeah.
Oh, this dude already got here to attack me. Shit. Wait, is this going better though? Surely not. No. Maybe I should start on the bottom territory. All of our soldiers are gone. This guy has somehow been unable to kill my dude. I don't know if it's positioning or what. Maybe I can hold him at bay, right? And we can use the second guy here to build an army once he heals up. Let me zoom in. Maybe my leader can hold him at bay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You want to develop too?
Yeah.
Do we have time to develop some weapons? I will abuse a fortunate positioning error Like, if this guy can't get hit by the bows and they don't get closer, I'm going to capitalize on this like crazy. Oh, our guy is in combat, I see blue sent more dudes over. Blue, you bitch. Can't do that, man. It's kind of like how now he's dead. It's over. we couldn't get prepared in time. Oh, he just left. He just left my dude here alive. Now he's coming to kill him. That's GG. Okay, guys. We'll take a break here. I've been going for a while. I've got things I gotta do. I can hear my dog crying. I should let her out. So thanks for joining me for the first video of Powermonger. 195 potential levels. I need to figure this level out. I mean, I could jump around and do easier ones, but I really want to figure out what the heck they want me to do here. So, I doubt I'll be back later this afternoon. Probably be back tomorrow. And we'll muscle through Powermonger, hopefully. I do imagine this one's going to take quite a few hours, though.